And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome, happy Tuesday! Is it Tuesday? Yes, it's Tuesday, I had to check. Welcome back! Welcome back. Hello Maromi. Hello Sahela, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Welcome back. Let me clean out my bags. We're continuing from where I left off last night. Little old me. Because we're getting back into the leveling testing. Because that's what I'm working on right now. Why can't I get rid of that, really? Let me clean out her bags real quick. Oh, so I need to get her to 23. And then I can get to where I need to. Let's see. Just get rid of that. Just delete that, I guess, since I can't sell it. A little weird that you can't vendor Death Knight things, but, you know. Whatever. Alright. Alright! Okay, we got that. Let me look at my talents. Those are fine. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me take a note while I'm thinking. There we go. Okay. Move that out of the way, and now we're good to go. Did I bring up my alt sheet? I did not. Hold on, I gotta bring up one more thing. Oh, that's the thing about leveling guide stuff. I have to have a lot more things going on in the background that you can't see. Because I have data flying at me from all over the place. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Okay, old spreadsheet. There we go. And you want the Kraken one as well. There, good to go on that. Okay. So let's get this character to Seth 23, and then she'll be good for the next test. Oh, I was trying Borean Tundra again, because this was an old standby, but unfortunately this one, kind of flunked. Which is unfortunate. It's a pretty good zone. But yeah, so y'all kick back, relax. And we're gonna get right into it. It's time. Thank you, Sankodama, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pets. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the drop icon thingies. Hold on a tick. Yeah, I forgot to get the drop icons. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that. It'll only take a second. I was going to put those on, and I forgot. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yep. Alright, yeah, let's download that. Mr. GM was kind enough yet again to share his assets with all the streamers, letting us use the... It's just the little animated thingy that you see me use every time. Let me add it here. But it's nice of him because those are a pain in the anus for me to make because I don't like faking them, so. Alright, let me add source so that you guys can see what they look like. Let's see, it's gonna be video file. It'll look like that. Nice. We'll put it over here somewhere. Put it like that. And let's put that on repeat forever. There we go. No sound. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Maybe darken the background. I don't have a dark background for it anymore right there. So it's kind of hard to see. Hello, Hannah. Have you been having fun with leveling testing or no? I mean, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't say it's like, wee, I'm having so much fun. But, like, it's fine. I'm not hating it. I'm pleased to see that the alpha beta changes went through. At least mostly. There was a little bit of a nerf, but not, like, bad. So that's good. Thank you so much, Demon's Crown, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Background fill. Here we go. Background fill. Not gonna fill it for me? How does that work exactly? I don't think it's working.
Sankodama subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much. Wow, as my voice goes out. Thank you so much, Sankodama, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your support. Or a gifted sub. Regular sub. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. I know what I'll do. I'll add a background, an actual background to it. I was gonna do this before stream, and I totally forgot, because I was too busy being grumpy at other things Blizzard posted. So, you know. I'm having a good time this year. Let's see. Let's do image file. And let's see. Let's add. No, don't whine at me. We want... Where do I have those saved? Stream Deck. No, that's icons. Dragon emotes, logos. Where's my banners? This is the badges. Screenshots. Uh-oh. Where did I save my banners? Oh no! They're supposed to be with the stream stuff. Oh, I bet that's under videos. Stream images. Banners. There it is. Okay. We'll do... actually... not that one. Let's do a different one. Hold on. Thank you for bearing with me. No, yeah, that is the correct one. Okay. So we'll put that under that. And we're going to do a little bit of this to make it look official. Here we go. Let me crop it on one side here. That way you can actually read the text. Because as you can see, my stream is not really conducive to random text that isn't from the game. And that. Cool. Okay. Turn down the brightness a bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Scoot that over just a tiny nub, and then we're good to go. Look at that. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Wanted to make that look nice so it's actually, like, readable. Because it overlaying with my quest text doesn't look very good. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. Okay, let's go take out this anomaly and stuff. Let's actually get to questing. Hello, Lazy Cloud. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Get that. What did Blizzard post this time? They're increasing the difficulty of leveling mostly from 70 to 80, which means it's also going to increase below level 70 as well. I was already complaining about the difficulty in BFA yesterday, which is why I'm excluding that expansion from my leveling guide now, so that's fun. Hopefully it doesn't affect lower than 70 too much. But, yeah, they're increasing the difficulty because everyone's been going through War Within too fast. However, they're basing it on the first 5 days of an expansion's life. All of which is people who are in raid gear or pre-patch event gear. Who purposely gear to go really fast. All this does is hurt folks that don't do that, which is the vast majority of people. So everyone in heirlooms or actually using quest gear from the start It's gonna suck all over again, just like Dragonflight. As if I couldn't be unenthused anymore by War Within. So, I can get the actual post for you if you want. But that's what it amounts to. I keep waking up to not good news, Blizzard. Stop. It's not making me want to come back. Let's see, I need to free... Do I have enough keys? I have 1 key. Alright. That's fine. Let's get a key here. Not these ones. Has to be one of these. Okay. Mirror you. But yeah, regardless of that, I press on with the leveling guide, so you all kick back, relax, have a drink. Especially if it's alcoholic, good grief. Hello, Arndt, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. That is dumb. Leveling was actually fun so far, but I guess not anymore. Yeah, we'll see how hard they scale it up, but they're comparing the numbers that they say are extreme to all of the raid-geared characters that are coming through in this first few waves. I'm like, dude, at least let it go for a month or something to see how it peters out. The first part of the first week of the expansion is always people's mains. I don't understand. Ah, Silver. Why? I'm grumpy right now. Let me be grumpy! I know you probably can't even hear me, but it's okay. Silver started a hype train. Thank you, Silver. And congratulations on your pet, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs, no less. Funny how they only change the leveling right after early access, right? I know. I'm like, but that's like who's all leveling. That's who they're basing it on. It's people who would have been geared. I don't understand. Anyway, hello Pancor, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Let me type at Silver real quick. She's got an ear infection, that's why she's not here with me vocally. Let me thank her in text. Let's see. Thank you so much for... I'll do it here in chat so y'all see. Subs. Let me reply so she sees it. She's got a bad ear infection, so she can't really hear anything right now. So I want to make sure she knows that I was yelling at her. You could hear me as the THX hype train was going off, was grumping about the leveling changes, which she knows, I already complained to her. And yelled, let me be grumpy as it was going. I'm being attacked. How rude. Can you all please for 5 minutes? I was actually having fun with the War Within leveling process and excited to do it on alts, right? I've been hearing only good feedback about the difficulty scaling of it and how, hey, it's been pretty good on alts, it's a little difficult after 76, but, you know, nothing like too egregious. I'm like, okay, cool. That actually bodes well. That makes me want to come back then, because Dragonflight, that was the main thing that turned me off. It got so difficult after 75 or 66, 67 in the open world. It was actually better to go do dungeons because open world questing alone just sucked. I'm like, are we really gonna go back to that, Blizzard? Please don't. I was actually starting to get kind of excited for War Within, and now I'm not. But don't let me dampen your guys' spirits. I'm a grumpy salt right now, so just enjoy it. Yeah. Oh no, Grump. Now I feel like I need to rush someone I think's was right? Yeah, no kidding. Like, if you wanted any more 80s, do it now, because it's going into effect tomorrow. And I don't know how egregious of a change is going to be. But it could be pretty severe, because according to that post... Let me just go get that post for you, so you see what I'm talking about. They said their numbers were extreme. They think it's extreme, but how people have been leveling. Extreme. Literally the verbiage they used. Extremely interesting character progression. We're just gonna merge all of the things they say together into a sentence. And no one's gonna know what we're talking about, but... my opinion, when they saw people giga-pounding dungeons and stuff to level fast, they wanted to make a change, but they're giving non-early access people a chance to abuse it before nerfing it. That, and it's not even just the dungeons, it's affecting open world too. That's where it's gonna hurt the most. Because open world, you're doing it solo usually, you don't have friends to rely on, like a dungeon. That's the part that annoys me. Because that's who gets hurt by this. Let's see, I need to put you on passive. Because my ghoul will take this guy out. There we go. Job's done. Oh, they're going to nerf Dungeon XP so hard. Yep, I don't doubt it. If they nerfed it during E after so many people had used it, the leveling farms would have caught fire. Right? They're going to catch fire anyway. There's already complaints flying all over Twitter that I saw this morning. That's how I learned about it. I was like, what? Oh no. Abuse, as if it's an actual issue. Right? Right? Oh no. How dare I want to level a little quick. People. Blizzard, in this case. So whatever. We press on, I guess. It just means I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of War Within leveling after 70. I guess that's all that amounts to. I will remain in Legacy content. As I did in Dragonflight. Where are you? There. Especially at max level stuff, because if you're not someone that like raid gears or dungeon gears, you know, you're a solo player, the level 80 stuff, like, that makes it difficult too, and you have to wait until catch-up gear and future patches to actually, like, do anything. I mean, look at Zerlit Caverns. That place was a ghost town half the time because you couldn't solo stuff. I'm like Blizzard. I thought we learned from this. I guess not. Thank you, Drakel Orr, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. And congratulations on your pet, because there's the second sub. Perfect. That little bird is pretty dang cute, so. Okay, let's take this. Are you gonna be weird? It's being weird. Let me reload. Oh, I'm a little sad Borean Tundra didn't work out. I'll probably have to test it in the later levels. For reference, so you all know what I'm working on, for those of you just popping in. I'm working on the 1 to 70 leveling guides, and ironically, this is what I was gonna talk about today, the difficulty scaling, the weird XP, mob scaling, health and damage in BFA that was there during Dragonflight is still present. And I was dying left and right just trying to finish some quests in BFA on a low level. So BFA is going to be omitted from the leveling guides, and the WoD nerf that took place in DF as well, the second was like the third one at time it's been nerfed at this point, is also still present, and just the XP there is just terrible anymore. So That's also going to be omitted from the leveling guide. So, no BFA, no WAD. That means I gotta find a couple of replacements, which is fine. I have some alternatives. Oh, love your YouTube guides. Thank you, Drakel. I appreciate it. I'm glad to provide and happy to help. And lucky for you, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. Leveling guides. There we are. Yeah, these leveling changes are stupid and shouldn't be implemented. No one wants to spend a day in an age going from 70 to 80 and struggling killing more than one mob at a time. Dumb design. They just need to even out mob health damage for people in heirlooms and not the raiding crowd. Not everyone is going to have 480 plus gear. Exactly. Personally, I'm a huge fan of the EA stuff because this was legit the smoothest launch Blizzard's had ever. The assault and bad attitude stuff from it has been outrageous. There was a streamer yesterday who had a group called Killing Pores who were farming people just starting in war mode. What? What? What is wrong with people? Elitists gonna elite, I suppose. Yeah, I liked the early access too, but, you know, people are gonna be awful about it, I guess. There we go. Alright. Just need to hit 23. Let's see. Give Salaran's key over here. Okay. I can do that. Actually, let's go do the Winterfin reading first. Having a skywriting, by the way, is so nice in lower levels. I'm just really hoping, oh, thank you, gift maker, wow, ghost maker for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. But yeah, I'm just hoping, because per their post, it says, oh yeah, I was going to grab that post for you. Did I put it in there? Yes, I did. Okay. It's up there somewhere. It says it'll mostly be felt after 70. Which means it is going to affect 1 to 69. I was already complaining about the difficulty in BFA yesterday. And now they're increasing it. Oh boy.
72_Jake subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, 72 Jake, for the sub. Appreciate your support, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I don't know. It was not a good thing to wake up to this morning. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Especially since I've been working on the leveling guide and getting times and stuff. Those times will change if they make it way too hard. Oh boy. Hello, just watch what I can, then go to sleep. Hello, Frozen. We'll have a good watch and sleep. Hope you have a good time. Alright. Ugh, man, this is bad. The XP here in Warrior Tundra on a 10 is bad. It used to be pretty good, but woof. I've done over half of the zone now. Didn't get very far. Thank you, Frozen Random, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet. Appreciate it. All right. All right. Let's fly over here. Let's see. Do I want to do Murloc stuff or this one? I think I'll stick with the in here at Kuldara. I only need to hit 23 and then I can leave. I just got to figure out what zone I'm going to do. Okay. Holy minimal UI, Batman. Hello, Timuran. How you doing? Yes, I have a immersive UI. Rather fond of it. Here we go. Okay. Turned in your quest. There we are. Hi, and thanks for pronouncing my username correctly. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I can once in a while. There's so many ways to say things, you know, especially with dialects. So, thank you. And you're welcome. There we go.
Not more subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Not More, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here we are. Agreed, happy to be here. Well, happy to have you here. Oh, just kick back, relax. We're doing some 10 to 70 level testing for future leveling guides that I'm going to do. And hopefully the leveling changes that happen tomorrow don't make this difficult. We'll find out. Come here, you. Okay. Come on. It's so bright here. Hey, there's some berries. From recent experience, it was quite fast until 78-ish, then it slowed for me. Yeah, I've definitely heard some similar stuff to DF. Like, it was pretty fast up until 75. Depending on your class, you'll start struggling at 76, 77. For you, it was 78-ish. Depending on your gear and skill and class. Thank you so much, R. Jamieson, rather, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Yeah, it's gonna get even worse because they're increasing the difficulty starting tomorrow. Thank you so much, Davey for the sub. Appreciate it. And there's the second one, R. Jamieson. Congrats on your pet. It's a cute little owl. There we go. Beautiful. Do I need those? I do. Okay. See, I don't need that guy. Need berries. I need geological ratings. And I need spellweavers. I need this dude. This is the dude I need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Tasty. Here's the rating. Did that count? No. Do it. I've watched your streams before. Is the chat always this quiet? Or am I here at a weird time? It's just early on, and it varies. It's a Tuesday. Chat's usually pretty quiet on Tuesday because folks are playing the game and, you know, getting new weekly stuff done because it's weekly reset. And it's a new expansion. I expect folks to be a lot quieter. So, people are busy doing stuff. So this is normal for the day and event that's going on. Plus, because of the event, there's a lot more streamers on than normal at this time. So people are probably spread out amongst all their favorite folks as well. Okay. Makes sense. I'll try not to flood your screen with too much small talk. You're totally fine. All good. No worries. No worries. We're just here for a good time. Or at least, trying to. Sleepy Sarah, thank you so much for the gifted subs and congrats on your pet. I don't need the crystals yet. And Fro the Beard, wow! Thank you for all those gifted subs. Congratulations on the pet as well. Appreciate your support. Oh, let's see here. Need one more big dude. If you want to bring people out of the woodwork in this chat, just talk about food. True that. Start talking about food.
Fro the Beard subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Fro the Beard, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Josh Chillman, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Now I'm hungry, thanks. I know, I'm trying not to think about it since we just started stream. I usually get pretty hungry around hour 3 of the stream. Because I don't eat before stream because it messes up my voice, so... I have to wait till after. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. Okay, so that guy's good. It's gonna need bushes. Berries. Or the berries. Here's one. There we go. Berries. Merci Dimon. Hello, Poppins. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Josh Tillman subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Josh Tillman, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I sleepy. I need latte. Hello, Hex. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. One more of these guys. So yeah, as we get more folks dripping in, if you hadn't seen it, Blizzard is greatly increasing the difficulty in leveling from especially 70 to 80 tomorrow. So if you want more 80s, do it today while it's still kind of fun. So there's your Kraken PSA. Here we go. Talking about the scaling thing? Yes. Why are they nerfing it? Because according to them, all of the raiders and super geared people coming in is extreme. So they feel the need to make it harder for everyone else, especially the ones who are not geared. So that's great. Glad I got my main to 80 then, right? Leveling will be all for people without full DF raid gear. What are Blizzard thinking? That's what I said. I was like, okay, but it's the first few days of an expansion. Of course all the people coming in are super geared. It's all the people from raiding and pre-patch, and what about people that are coming in heirlooms? Fresh off the level 70 ding, you know? People in quest gear. Those are who it's gonna hurt. So that's not gonna be great. Because apparently they think it's extreme. Per their verbiage. So there's that, in case you all wanted to look at it. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, if you want any more 80s, do it today while it's still doable. Because I don't know how hard they're going to do it, because according to them, it's extreme. And if they think that's extreme, then they're going to do a hard buff to the mobs, if that's the case. There we go. I don't know why they're making that change. Just makes it so the early access people got benefit. I already used it to level 2 alts to 80s. Or remix people from the 4, 6, 7 eye level isn't going to make them one-shot everything, right? That too. That too. And the kicker is they made the pre-patch gear soulbound for some dumb reason without saying anything. I heard about that. Wow, I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but youch. This is so interesting. Yeah, that was not a great thing to wake up to. As I woke up to Twitter, all these pings from Twitter like, Kraken, did you see this thing? Kraken, look what they're doing. And I'm like, what? What are they doing now? So that's how I found out about it. Thank you, Quintessi, for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your pet. There we go. I will admit, early access was kind of easy, not gonna lie. Of course, you were probably in raid gear or pre-patch gear. Now do it again on in green questing gear, and we'll talk. Team 22, I need to be 23, so let's go do Prison Core, Dragon Eggs. Okay. So I need. Is it you? You're not the one that gives the axes. If it's extreme, then they're going to kill alt leveling completely for the first season at least. Yep. That's their verbiage. So add a new Blizzard term to the list. We now have extreme. So extremely interesting character progression. If you know, you know. Thank you so much, Winks Mum, for the gifted sub. Unfortunately, I have to. Right? I'm sorry. Where's the dudes that give the axes? I can never remember. Is it? It is these guys. Oh, he did give me an axe. Okay. Blizzard, let's make the game more alt-friendly. Also Blizz. Well, I'll get good scrub. Exactly. Like, that was my complaint with Dragonflight. Coming in, like, you know, on my geared main from the previous expansion, easy peasy. Coming in on an alt that has questing greens or heirlooms, which, you know, currently don't work in the new content. Oof. 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 It was bad. So it looks like we're doing that all over again. Whee. How's the 10 to 70 experience on the other hand? Fine for now. BFA is still way overtuned, and that's what I'm concerned about too, is in that post about the scaling, they said it'll be most felt at 70 and higher, implying that they are tuning 10 to 70 as well, which I'm not happy about, because I was already struggling a little bit in some zones. So, that's fun. Otherwise, this has been mostly fine. WOD's still nerfed, and BFA is still way overtuned, so I'm going to exclude those from the guide and hope that they don't overtune everything else. Crack, are you hoping to get this tune you're leveling now to 80 before the change? No, this is for the leveling guide. I will not be getting any characters to level 80. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. There we go. Currently working on the 10 to 70 leveling guide, so no 80s. I can't have any 80s until those leveling guides are done anyways, because you cannot turn off the Warband XP buff. And that'll skew all the data. So. Blizz, we're listening to our players and adding all these systems to improve quality of life. Also, Blizz, we think people are leveling too fast. We're going to penalize people leveling alts or under-geared characters to force people to play only one character. Well, that's the crazy thing, too. Apparently, in that post, which here it is again if you'd like to read it, it's a feedback change. Who the heck is complaining that things need to be really hard? Because if it's just the folks who are really geared, they're purposely ruining it for everyone who isn't. And that's rude. Painfully rude. I'm like, what feedback are you taking, Blizzard? Wow, and a little slower, apparently. People crying about DPS meters and being out DPS by 70s? Probably. And like, if it's a dungeon thing, then tune the dungeons, not everything. I don't understand why they do that. Wow, I'm a CE rated. This normal dungeon is too easy. Please. Right? Right? Exactly, aren't. That's why I'm confused. Like, whose feedback are they taking? What? Who has said that? All I've seen are compliments on, hey, this is actually doable on my ungeared alts. Thanks, Blizzard. I've seen a lot of that, and apparently they don't like that, so... I need one more axe. That axe dough. Where's a dude with an axe? Not that guy. These are all spell weavers. I need an axe, man. Where the axe man? People who are complaining are a very loud 1% of players. Apparently so. I literally had conversations with guildies that were complaining about normal dungeons. Like, dude, are you stupid? Yeah, they're normal for a reason. They're the baby dungeons for the baby folk. Here's one. Like, even now, in my 20s, here in Northrend, I have to be careful.
Tragadador subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Tragadador, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks, continued even, resub. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Okay, now I can get the other egg. But yeah, I've had to be careful on this character, because even Northrend's been a little difficult once I hit the 20s. I got out of the, you know, God mode 10s. It's a little herdy. Can't take on too many. Squeaky wheel. Yep. Let's see. Listen to the 1% who don't even play as much as most people do because they only do raids. If I knew they were going to do nerf scaling this much, I would have focused on leveling tunes doing early access instead of lore master. Oh no, I got smacked. Shit. Hold on. Gotta focus for a sec. I don't want to die again. Yeah, because, you know, we really need this to be scaled, guys. My poor little Death Knight is struggling as it is. Spamming my heal button, and then I should be okay. Right, I don't have my interrupt yet. Ah. Stop pulling things! Ack. Okay, I'm okay now. Sheesh. Because, you know, this really needs to be scaled up, definitely. Eh. Oh, and he's back. Okay, there we go. Phew. Anyway. I hope the scaling changes don't mess with heroics. We'll find out. Because it talks about scaling 80 stuff too, so max level. So it's everything. It's not just like leveling from 70 to 80. It's the 80 max mobs as well. They're uptuning that, and a little bit of it's going to trickle down into the 10 to 70 as well, based on their wording. So everything, basically. Like, okay. Alright. Rip. I'm over here struggling to make the guys miss. My poor DK is not doing so hot. Job's done. Can I be 23 now, please? There we go. So leveling dungeons in War Within is going to be a pain after tomorrow, if I get it right. It's going to be a pain everywhere. Open world in dungeons. In fact, dungeons will probably be better. It'll probably be a Dragonflight thing all over again, where doing open world stuff by yourself is just kind of a no-go after a certain level, so we'll see. Oh yeah, my rogue is in the leveling zone, and it's tough. Granted, if I knew that Lore Master was going to be bugged, I wouldn't have cared about it as much. Oh no. Rip. Are you Frost DK? I'm unholy. But I'm only level 22, mind you, so I don't have a lot of my stuff. But that's why I've been struggling a little bit, because... Where's the Nexus Drakes? Here's one. There we go. Switch to Frost DK if you want to, it's a lot better. I don't like Frost, actually. I'm not a fan of Frost, I prefer Unholy. But thank you. There we go. Thank you so much, Cypher, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet. Frost is much stronger right now. That's unfortunate. I do not like playing as Frost. That's okay. So will this break if I get too far? Guess I'll just fly slow. Really, I love Frost DK. It never messed with Unholy. See, I've never liked Frost, honestly. I haven't liked Frost since Legion. I've always preferred Unholy. Like, I enjoy Unholy, but I'm rocking Frost for dungeons. I like Unholy better, too. I always leveled his blood to be a god. Fair. DK has just been really squishy for me lately. Okay, there we go. I'm 23. I can leave this zone. It's a little bit of Fallout. I was here in Borean Tundra because I was giving it a test. Because it used to be really good. But it's kind of less good now. At least in this level bracket. So, not going to be doing Borean Tundra in the 10s. Or 20s. Probably not the 30s either. 40 plus is different, but we'll see. Something about the dragon cooldown having 4 horsemen come out. Ah, nice. That's cool. Yeah, none of that is affected in lower levels, so. Because remember, I'm less than level 70. I'm only 23 right now. Okay, let me look. Hold on. I need to look at my list. Oh, Silver was gonna do that, but she didn't get a chance to. Maybe I should do the most likely route. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the sub. So I was gonna do Waking Shores in the GK, but now I kind of want to hold off because I don't know what that's gonna do tomorrow. Legion tends to be pretty resilient, though. Got your mount? Congrats, Hex! Awesome! Need to step away. Always good to watch the action and hope to be able to donate and sub myself soon. Thank you so much, Timorand. Have a good time. See you later. You tried Dragonflight leveling? I have not since beta. It was a little rough on beta. And I was about to try it today. I was going to get this tuned to 23 and go do Waking Shores. But I'm going to wait until after tomorrow now because DF is scaled a little high still. When I tried it last. And if things are going to be tuned up a wee bit, I'm going to wait till tomorrow so I get a more proper read on it. Because that's how it's going to be tomorrow. So, I'm going to wait. So, let's try a different area. Fair enough, I found... Thank you, wow, you bunch of numbers. Thank you for the gifted sub. Congrats on your pet. And Canary, thank you so much for your gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Fair enough, I found 10 to 20 super easy, but I was prop paladin. Oh yeah, it depends on where you level, what class you are. You know, it's gonna vary greatly. Like, I struggled on my rogue demon hunter, or demon hunter, not the demon hunter. My rogue druid and death knight. But on pretty much everything else, it's been perfectly fine. But I also tend to prefer the specs that nobody else likes. So like, unholy, subtlety, and stuff like that, so. No, not Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was perfectly fine. Evoker was fine too, for the most part, except that I was missing most of my abilities because they're broken, so that's fun. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me think for a second. I need to figure out where I'm going to go, because I was going to do Waking Shores at 23, but I need to wait till tomorrow. Which means I can't use this account, because this account expires tomorrow. And I'm not resubbing it. So... I could do El Shira, High Mountain. I'm gonna have Silver do that, but I don't think she's on. I might do that. Yep, because I think that would be the better route. Okay, well I know you guys are probably sick of seeing it by now, but to Val Shira we go, because I need to do it in a different level bracket. That's why you see me doing it repeatedly, because I'm a different level bracket every time. So, here we go. I leveled 70 to 80 as Assassination. Nice. Very cool. Granted, I also leveled 1 to 70 as Assassination, but that was pre-patched and I didn't count that as leveling. Fair, yeah. I don't really count event leveling as leveling either, because it doesn't, like, accurately reflect what you're dealing with, you know? So... Okay, let's see. Can I finally take a couple more talents? Guess just a couple of things. Let's see. Can I... Yes, finally have an interrupt. Alright. Let me clean out her stuff. Let me remog her. Delete that, because we don't need it. Get rid of these things. Okay, right, I need to record this. Let me pull up OBS. There it is. Doot. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm telling Silver that I'm doing what I had signed to her. There. Okay. 2 of El Shara. The zone everyone keeps seeing me level in just because it's kind of ironic timing. I've done a lot of zones over the past few days. a lot of different characters. Oh. Alright, where are we at here? Let's see, granted, let's say I read that. I think the soonest we can get the Earthen is 9-3, so I plan on leveling another Dwarf Paladin at that point. Ah, nice. Very good. Very good. Apparently Silver was actually just about to do those. Alright, hold on a second. Let me get over there. I have a Dwarf, a Dark Iron Dwarf, a Human, and then I'll have an Earthen Paladin. Nice. Nice, good mix. A dwarf, not Dward. Dward, I knew what you meant. Oops, I went too far. Too far. Wasn't paying attention. Easy to do. Let's see. One second. Silver said she was about to do those. Coordinating with her, she wanted to help me with some of the leveling stuff, and she levels like I do, so I know that her data is going to be like mine. Ah. Has anyone actually gotten the owl pet? I got confirmation yesterday, but hasn't showed up yet. I haven't done it yet myself, so I haven't yet, but I don't know. Granted, if I could have loved If I could, I would have loved to make one DK, but lore-wise that wouldn't make any sense at the moment. Understandable. Looks like I need to make a Night Elf Priest for a quest I want to complete. Oh no. I got mine as soon as I gifted subs. You get a code you have to redeem. Yeah, I know you have to get the code, but folks apparently have been putting in the code and it doesn't... I haven't gotten it yet. Alright, well hold on everybody. I got to collaborate with Silver here because she was actually just about to start doing testing stuff in the middle of me doing testing. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Another humdrum day? Kinda, yeah. Log out of BattleNet, log back in, fix the owl pet for me. Maybe I'll try logging out / into BattleNet. Yeah, that might help. Let's see here. I know this isn't very exciting. Apologies, everyone. Bad timing. I didn't expect Silver to be ready to help, like, right in the middle of stream. Let's see. There we go. Okay, anyway. Thank you so much, Kawaii Pockets, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I had to get Silver set straight on what zone she's testing, because I didn't expect her to be ready right in the middle of me streaming, so... Apologies. There. Alright. Anyway. Blizzard customer service is getting even worse. Oh, yeah, they didn't solve my evoker issue of missing most of my abilities, too. As I have a low-level evoker from Remix, who I didn't finish leveling during Remix, because I wanted to finish leveling him outside of it. And he doesn't have the abilities that he gets during the Drakthir starter quest line from Forbidden Reach. All of those are gone, which, you know, as you can imagine, that's a lot of abilities. So that's been interesting, trying to level with only talents. So, yeah. They basically just said that was a me thing for not doing the starter quest. I'm like, he's a Remix character. Hello? So, yeah. A little baffled with that. It didn't help my already grumpy attitude toward them right now, so great. No worries, having just got here, I'm happily listening because I'm sure it beats Magni the wounds as I just started doing my world quest. I finally made a few contracts but didn't realize it was only 10 extra rep per. Yeah, the contracts don't give much, unfortunately, and they're account-wide now. You can only use one, which is fine because obviously the rep is 2, at least in War Within. But, you know. Oh lordy, indeed. What did you expect? Microsoft is a mass culling of employees, right? Well, that's exactly what I expected, unfortunately. Good news, everyone. I'm here. Sounds like a bug. Oh, it is a bug. But, customer support disagreed. I didn't get the pet for the gifted sub, so I put in as a ticket. CS said, we can't help. Go F yourself here, take a survey. I don't even have an option to say what my issue was. See, my issue wasn't fixed. Oh, no. Well, hopefully it comes in. I know the Twitch drop stuff can be really slow. Some people didn't get theirs for past ones for weeks. I don't know why that's a thing, but, you know. Okay. Alright, on to the next. Alright, next area here. Owl beasts. I guess I don't technically have to record this because I don't need to know the time, I just need levels, which I'll know by the end. For the longest time, I thought I didn't have to do the Alliance side BFA outside the B because I thought they were equivalent mounts. Now knowing the truth, the Revered to Exalt has made me cry a little inside. Yep, if you want everything in BFA, you have to do both factions. Most of it does not copy over to the other faction. Just amazing. If CS can't fix a bug with their stupid game, who can? Right? Would you like to see the list of items I'm waiting on patiently from Blizz? Sure, if you want. There we go. Specifically for the Legion expansion. Oh? Just like new stuff you want added, or? Here we go. More work. Help this chickie. Okay. Weird that it hasn't given me the drop quest yet. Give. Okay. And get this thingamajiggy. There we are. More work. More work. Reduced time for mission board quests, class hall campaigns, increased drop chance of Legion legendaries, and the currency related to them, and the warband system to include Legion rep plus rep tokens dropping off raid bosses. Ah, gotcha. Well, you might be waiting all the way until quote-unquote Legion remix, but even then, they didn't fix anything like that for MOP, so I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful we'll see any of that at this point. Those have been there since, well, it was live. You know, the opposites of those. I feel you. It's been interesting. Aware it's never going to happen. Right? I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. So So yeah, you'll get to see me do Valshara again. Ironically. I've been doing so many different zones, and this one just keeps popping back up in stream. Mostly, I picked this one because it's the easiest to stream with. I don't need to worry about time. I'm not trying to record new time. There it goes, finally. That's weird. Okay. Oh, stretchies. I would be happy with a toy that completes quests you've already completed, so you can just unlock everything on an ult faster. They did it with Threads of Fate and Shadowlands, after all. They did, but, you know. I think that was a band-aid fix. Totally didn't just wake up from a nap. My, Merome, you've been napping a lot. Hello. So sleepy. Thank you so much, Jagular, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Always you are my favorite Twitch streamer. Oh, well thank you, Jagular. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Let me out of here. There we go. Oh, well if they made it an item could replace the scouting map from before, you can have a map for each expansion and have the requirement to buy the map being Lore Master for that expansion. Yeah, completely understandable. I think it's because I'm working more lately. The last 2 weeks I've worked 5 days. I'm only part-time, so my body is like, what the hell? Aw. 5 days each, I mean. Got you. Good grief. Yeah, no, I feel that. I, used to work 2 full-time jobs, so every day. I don't know when I slept. I didn't sleep, really, because then I did college at night. And then I wonder why my health is messed up now. I have to work most days you stream, but I try to get on when I can. Aw, I appreciate that. I know, I'm sorry. That's the fun thing about stream times. There's always going to be some crowd who can't make it. Live, at least. Thank you so much for the second gifted sub, and congratulations on your pet. Go. Okay. Saved you. Job's done. Really wish I had some speed buffs. Do I get Wraith Walk? Not for a while. Soon. Okay. Trees. More trees. Right into it. Okay. Over to the bonus objective. Thank you, and you are welcome. I'm really loving the new content. Awesome. Glad to hear it. There we go. Yes, glad to hear folks are enjoying the new content. Definitely a good thing. There we are. Okay, now we're gonna do this little area. Come here, you. So I'm out of that. So you all drink some water. Hydrate, it's good for you. Okay. Excellent. Alrighty, let's get that. Oh, nope, not gonna let me. That's okay. Ugh. Okay, let's get this. Get these little boys. I know I've still got a month out, but when I switch to other games, I'm debating on what console to start with. I was kind of thinking maybe the Switch. I have the remastered Metroid Prime I've been dying to dig into. I've got that I could do. I got a lot of things. I have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on my Switch, which is good because the, whatever you call it, my poor old Xbox, the OG Xbox, it gave up the ghost, so. There we go. Cracking up playing WoW, the end is near. Kidding. I used to play a lot of other games. I had an entire second channel based on other games, but since it was newer at the time, it didn't go so well. That's why a lot of people only know me for the WoW stuff. I even streamed other games for a while. We had Retro Fridays, but again, people didn't like me playing other games for some reason. So I would literally have about a third, sometimes up to a fourth of the people for some reason. But I'm a lot bigger of a streamer, quote unquote, now, so, you know. Kingdom Heart. No, wait, don't play it on Switch. It's cloud only. Boo. Well, I have Kingdom Hearts for the PS2. If you're happy playing other games, you should. Absolutely. I'm not happy with WoW right now. And I think they just sealed the deal today, so, you know. But I can't do that until the drop event's over, and this drop event lasts for an entire month. But that's fine. I need to get this leveling guide out. That's the last thing I'm gonna do before I switch. So, good time zone to you as well, Scarlarth. How's your day going? Hope everyone had a better night last night after DC number 3 called it a night. Completely understandable. Yeah, my game has been freezing off and on when I quest, but... Right, he's glitched. But it hasn't done it yet today, fingers crossed. Samir, did they do something with the graphics as well? I don't know. Looks the same to me. Maybe your graphics settings got bumped up higher than normal or something? Okay, those are all done. Okay. Out to Malfurion. I don't know, some zones you can't even see the zone chat because it's too bright, and others it looks dull. Oh, I don't know, I mean, that feels pretty normal for me, honestly. Like, especially very snow-ridden zones. Like up in Borean Tundra. That's why I have my chat set to yellow font. So that I can actually see it. The zone chat. I'm assuming so. Hello, Witch Hobbit. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, Malfi, let's get over here. Come on. So my game looked weird. I had everything on Ultra even though I'm on 5. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, turn that down if you have to. That could definitely do it. I know I normally play on 7. It looks better on my screen than it does on the stream, because, you know, streams always compress everything a wee bit. And I'm not on fiber optic. I can only do as high as 6K bits. So, that affects it a wee bit, but it's okay. What happened earlier today that's got you annoyed? Me? It's got a lot of people annoyed. I learned through Twitter, everyone was messaging me, that they're greatly increasing the mob health and damage output starting tomorrow, and it's not just for 70 to 80, it includes max level 80 and a little bit trickle down from 10 to 70 as well. So we're gonna have Dragonflight all over again, except everywhere. Because they used the words extreme in their verbiage, so that's interesting. Yeah. So, if y'all want any more levels, and all zones are just new ones. All of them. All of them. Everything. It's going to be, as they put in the verbiage, most noticeable between 70 and 80, but it includes max 80 mobs as well. And a little bit from 10 to 70 as well. So, only Blizzard had a way to publicly test their systems before they go live. Right? It's almost like all of that positive feedback I gave them during, whatever you call it, during beta, about how I liked the leveling and how good it was, and how it was a major improvement over Dragonflight. It's almost like they decided to ignore that again. I don't know why I bother. Third expansion in the row, I should know better. Strawberry Scythe, thank you so much for the follow. And
Taku2 subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Taco2, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. The hotfixes will adjust the scaling of enemies more within leveling content, decrease power of lower level enemies, bringing the duration of combat more in line with expected WoW behavior. Yep. And it's more than that if you actually read the verbiage of the entire blue post that I just linked. So, it'll affect max level as well, and it will also do, based on their verbiage, it says most noticeable at level 70 and higher, which means it will affect lower levels as well, just not as much as War Within stuff. So it is affecting everything. And they're always very deliberate with their verbiage, so I'm not reading in nothing. Once you do the month-long time frame, will you still be streaming here other games on this channel or a different one? It'll still be this one. It'll still be this one. My other channel that did other games is long since gone because that was like 2 or 3 years ago. Duration of combat. Hey, it's not my fault the mobs don't last long. Right. So evidently the article about Holly Longdale did for PC Gamer talking about how they should listen, now they're just listening to the raiders. Pretty much. I'm a little annoyed, but that's fine. It just means I need to play other games because I'm just unhappy with WoW. So yeah, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be streaming. Same time, same place, same Kraken. It'll just be other games. But I'll be here for the duration of the Twitch drop event. So that's not happening until next month. As soon as I saw Wowhead post how easy it was to get to 80, I knew a nerf was coming. And that's the funny thing. It's not even that easy for people who aren't raid geared or using pre-patch gear. I've known folks, myself included, who had been trying to level on fresh 70s with green questing gear, didn't do the pre-patch event, and it's been a bit of a struggle. Right now. So it's gonna get even harder. Yeah. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that. I'm kind of tired of fighting it. Emily let's see, I read that. Let's see. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact they gave us 40 plus gear from the pre-patch. Yeah, they're basing it off of all the folks who came in the first few waves of the past 5 days. Because they're all in pre-patch gear, remix gear, raid gear. This is all people's mains. Of course mobs are gonna melt. I would expect that. As they should from raiders, you know? That's to be expected. But that's who they're basing it off of. And according to them, it's extreme, per their own verbiage. So I'm expecting a extreme scaling. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub, and congratulations on your pet. Perfect forum post. Fun was detected. Fun nerf successfully. Exactly. I started leveling on Friday and just made level 80 today. Nice, congrats! Like even with the green remix gear, 70s, God, it's not great for leveling, really. Right? Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. See, the curve is literally designed for normal leveling. It's such a freaking non-issue, they are fixing it that will only cause actual problems down the line. Yep, because once, 2-3 weeks go by, people's mains aren't leveling through the new zones anymore. The initial hype starts dying down. That's when folks start bringing in not geared alts. Characters that have just hit 70 in heirlooms or quest gear. You're gonna start feeling it immediately. That's who it's gonna hurt. But my issue was not that mobs were easy. It was only that there's too many people and this mobs did not spawn fast enough. I will never understand why WoW funnels you into expansion zones. Let me get to 80 in any zone. Understandable, yeah. There we go. So yeah, it's whatever. I'm gonna stop complaining about that because it's not my problem anymore. I've been trying to give leveling feedback for 3 or 4 expansions now. I guess 4 because I was in BFA's beta too. But it's not taken into account, so I'm tired of trying. Alright, now we can take out these guys. Now that they're yellow, I won't pull so much. I have a whole multiple worlds to explore. Right? Hey, not kidding. Feel Blizz is having its own hybrid version of well, if it isn't the consequences of our own actions, and am I out of touch? No, it's the children, players, who are wrong, hitting itself in confusion. That's what it feels like, and I think it's because there's 2 different types of devs that are struggling for power inside Blizzard right now. It's the 2 wolves scenario. One is snarling, get good, scrub, it should be hard. And the other one is like, but the casuals. Think of the people, think of the player base. The other one's hissing like, no, it's the 1% who are important. That's what makes the game sell. The other one's like, but they're not the majority players. So, we see a lot of that. It goes back and forth. A lot. I see it all the time on alpha and beta, because I've been in many of them at this point. It's actually kind of insane how much those changes happen back and forth constantly. And I just have to wonder what kind of fires go on inside Blizzard when that happens. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Casuals make up most of the player base, and collectors. We keep all the zones alive. Right? That's my argument for Blizzard. I'm like, between seasons, when things die down, when the new raid is done, who's still playing the game? Casuals, collectors, levelers, or peers? Because all the hardcore folk, understandably, are taking a break. They're playing other things, because that's all they're there for is the competitive stuff. And yet... bombastic side eye. Never forget the idiot they have in charge. Ian is literally a guild called Elitist Jerks. It's the worst thing ever happened to Blizzard. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, to be honest. I didn't know that was his guild's name. Elitist Jerks. I have nothing against Ian, but you know what I mean. Those of us who like to get all the things. Right? And I don't even actually get all the things. I just get the things I can get. Like, I exclude the Mythic Raid, the PvP, etc. All that jazz. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub, and congrats on your pet. So I don't know, it's whatever. Like I said, it's fine. They win. I'm tired of fighting it. I'm tired of trying to be positive when I'm not happy. So I'm gonna do the things. Once I get these 10 to 70 guides out, and they will be good guides, I promise you. I will do my best. Because I always make guides that I would use myself. Once these are out, the 10 to 70s for Horde and Alliance, I'll be doing that. I'll be here in WoW for the duration of the drop event so that everyone gets a chance at that. And when that's over, unless Blizzard changes their tune, they currently have 29 days to do so. I will be playing other games until I decide otherwise on the channel, so there you go. So if you don't want to see me other games, that's unfortunate, but trust me, you might want to see my wall of games. I have every console, almost every console up to the PS4, and I have a lot of games, some of which I haven't even played yet. We're going to be taking a retro ride all the way through history. Plus some new ones. It's going to be awesome. And I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I've been wanting to play a lot of single-player games anyways. I'm tired of the MMO grind. I remember seeing a post on the forum saying Ian doesn't even transmog his characters. That's hilarious. Ooh, sick burn. That's amazing. And just for the record, I'm not trying to hate on anyone specifically, so like on Ian specifically, I'm not calling him out specifically. But whoever it is, because it could be multiple people, it could be only one, I don't know. They need to stop it. Get some help. Thank you so much, Jam Tart, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Welcome to the Salt Fest. I exclude PvP as well, but I'm a casual player in a guild that is pretty gung-ho on getting the rating ASAP. Gotcha. But Kraken, who will guide us in WoW? Who will lead us to the ocean? Oh, I don't know if you want to be led to the ocean. Thank you so much, Akanoon, for the gifted subs, and congrats on your pet. Is there a way to set all the things to only track current XPack? The menu is confusing. Unfortunately, no. I have requested that feature from ATT, and they specifically said they are not going to do that. I know, I wish you could too, because I would probably stick around if I could just farm legacy stuff and completely ignore the new expansion, but they keep affecting old expansion stuff too, so I don't know. Actually, you should call Ian out. He promised guild changes and lied. Aw, I'm sorry. But I'm not the type to hate people directly, so it's not going to be for me. I'm not that type of person. I will not bash people by name unless they really deserve it. And thank you, Dilly Dog, for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support and congrats on your pet. Cries on my knees. No! I just imagine the Vader gif. I know. You can't sort by expansion. I've asked a few times and they said firmly no, so rip. Love your camera angle. It's very cinematic. Thank you, Ciolus. It's I use dynamic cam for it. Dynamic cam is a pain in the butt to set up and it's very complex. I don't have a guide on it because I'm confused by it, but it's very nice. so thank you. Thank you so much, Thalia, for all those gifted subs. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. And congrats on your pet as well. Hopefully people are actually getting the pet, because I know they're doing getting the code for it, but I know people have been saying they haven't been getting it, so hopefully people are actually getting it. So I haven't done it yet. I actually have my interrupt now. I can interrupt stuff. Really wish interrupt was a base ability. It's too far down the line for DKs, dude. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs, and congrats on your pet. Didn't get the pet, and it was like the Discord stream, or did get the pet. Perfect. Good. Glad you did. I am darkness, I am evil, I am— oh, look, a shiny thing. Thank you so much for the bits. I was like, wait, what are those? Bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Babichelle and Jagular, I probably said your name absolutely wrong. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the bits. I am purely lurking because I'm drawing for Smaugust, but I wanted to quickly pop in and say hi and congrats everyone on the gifted sub. Thank you, Cool Cray. Appreciate it, and good luck on your drawing. For Smaugust, yes. What happens to everyone if everyone present is subbed? Does it go to someone who is following you? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know how that works. There we go. Thank you so much, Beb, for the follow. And perfect. I will call you Beb. Perfect. As I know I will absolutely butcher your name. Yeah, no worries, Jagular. I was referring to Beb on that one. It was just timing. Where am I going? Over here. Is 2024 the summer of MMO disappointment or what? Apparently, yes. Which is really unfortunate. I was so excited for it, but... oh well. That be how it do. We can't always win, I suppose. Currently killing quill rats. My memory is shot to hell and back. Ironic considering my question. Are these things supposed to be basically a callback to Diablo 2? What, the quill rats? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't played Diablo 2 since I was wee. I mean, I understand porcupines, but I thought those things in D2 were actually called quill rats as well. They might be. I can see it. Got the pet. Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome, Thalia. I believe it goes viewers, followers, random. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Mooks. Okay. Use that one. And that one. Oh, can I get my Wraithwalk yet? Close. Just a few more levels. Let's see. Ah, thank goodness. I have Clawing Shadows now. Much better. Yay! I can get stuff from range now, a lot better. It's probably why I like Unholy so much. Beautiful. Alpacas and space elves, meh. Fair. It's crazy because all the top MMORPGs put out an expansion this year. They did. It's definitely one of those years. In the same month almost. I noticed that. What's going on? Is Microsoft gaming their own expansions? Microsoft owns like so many of them. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. So y'all who usually stick around to chill out and do want to watch me play other games, think on some things over this next month you'd like to see me play. And if I have it, I'll play it. I don't really want to buy new ones just because I don't have a lot of money right now. But I do have a lot of games on hand. So, if you got any favorites, think about that. And when next month rolls around, the 26th is when the drop event ends. I'll ask and see what you guys want to see. Hello Kitty Adventure Island, I dare you! I don't have that one. They need that recurring revenue back. I guess so. Anything Zelda? Good taste. I have a lot of Zeldas. Might do some Twilight Princess. Been a while since I played that one. For which systems? Anything under PS4. PS4 and under. I have everything except... I think my NES doesn't work anymore. I don't have Super Nintendo or Dreamcast or Sega. But I have everything else in between. I can't do any DS games because I don't have a hacked DS or 3DS to be able to stream those. And I don't really want to emulate when I actually have the game anyways. But I do have the ability to play Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games on stream. Because I have a hookup for that. Thank you so much, Mutton Dew, for the gifted subs, and congrats on your pet. Red Dead Redemption, that's a pretty good one. And thank you so much, Kenny Grad, for... oh no, I'm pulling too much. No. I think I have a shield now. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that shield helped a lot. Phew. Not having that until now was painful. Conquer's bad for a day. I do have that one. That's a good one. Are you taking requests? Xenogears, please. I don't actually have any of those. I've never played those ones. You have Chrono Trigger? I do not. I've never actually played Chrono Trigger. And that one I imagine would be expensive to get now. Red Dead Redemption, that's a good one. I do have... I should have that. I think my brother has it. Borrowed it somewhere. Digimon World 3. Adventures of Eldor for PS1. I don't have a Virtual Boy, no. Sega Genesis had Fingers Crossed 4. I'm sorry. I know that's one of the ones I don't have. But I do have a PS1. And a, whatever you call it. Nintendo 64 as well. My NES doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to get a refurbished one. Final Fantasy's great. I have pretty much all of those. Mass Effect's another good one. I have a lot of games besides this all requests. Well, there's billions of games. Come on, I'm not gonna have everything. And I said for a month anyways. I said think about it and bring it up next month. Come on. And I said I'm not gonna get ones I don't have. There's billions of games out there. You know how much they actually ask for Conker's Bad Fur Day nowadays? Like 300 euros. Yeah, luckily I do have that one. That one's expensive. You can get Chrono Trigger on Steam. Oh, hey, nice. That's good to know. Sorry, you're fine, Data Bob. What's wrong? I never actually seen any Resident Evil games. Old modern remake. GameCube R4 was, I was told, was particularly memorable. One if you have that. I used to have those, but they creeped me out too much. So I got rid of them when I was younger, which I regret now. That's unfortunate. But, you know. But anyway, they would just bring back WildStar. Yeah, understandable. But anyway, yeah, think on things you might want to see me play. And if I have it, I will play it. But we've still got a month out before this changes. And who knows, maybe Blizzard will change their tune. I doubt it, but they've got 29 days before... to change my mind, I suppose. Since I gotta get this leveling guide done, I'm gonna be here for the drop event, you know. You're not mean to pry into your business, but have you thought of a Retron 5? It's found to be cheaper and more robust depending on where you look at a NES. I used to have a Retron 5, and it was such a piece of junk, it broke within a month of me using it. And it wouldn't read most of my games that I know work because I could use them on my NES. So, unless the new ones are better, the one I had was terrible. Someone give Kraken a Japanese love simulator? No, nothing like that on the channel. We're still keeping it semi-PG-13 at least. Mario Party and recreate Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. I love Mario Party games, dude, and I wish I could play it with silver. I definitely have... I don't have a lot of the GameCube Mario Parties, but I have... well, I have some of those. But I have all of the N64 Mario Parties. You know, the brutal ones that killed people's hands. I have those. So, that could be fun. Baldur's Gate. I do have Baldur's Gate, and I love Baldur's Gate, but I don't know if I'll play it on stream because I have all the raunchy stuff uncensored. And I still haven't actually finished it. Maybe I'll do Baldur's Gate at some point. And just have to put a maturity warning on it or something. Because I have... I'll say this. I have mods. Let's just say they enhance certain endowments on certain men. So let's just leave it at that. And I want to see that because I have that. So, anyway. Yes, I have the big dick mod. Okay. Come on. Solitaire. Solitaire. Oh boy, I haven't played that since I was a kid. I was never good at Solitaire. Oh, that visual novel dating dove simulator. Oh, good grief. I watched the Game Grumps play that one. I know what one you're talking about. Pokemon Stadium N64. I do have that one. Dude, I could play that. That'd be fun. For all the horror stories I've been hearing about people's conduct for early release, I'm not getting within 10 miles of that ever again. Completely fair, Data Bob. I get it. That's a fair point on the spicy parts of the game. Yes, I love BG3, but I don't know if I want to stream it just because I have the naughty stuff. Elephants or man. Exactly. Making me blush over here. Adult Kraken stream. Yeah. Thank you so much, Adamant, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Did I answer Thali's question? What happened, Kraken? Are you taking a break? I will be taking a break. A long break from WoW, starting August 27th, I guess. So, literal month from now. At least, if I manage to get the leveling guides then in that time. I hope so. They're going pretty well, but I'm a little concerned now with this leveling thing that they're gonna do tomorrow, so we'll see. I played Baldur's Gate 2, but don't even have the faintest memory of what the game looks like, what the story was. I only know that I did play and beat it, but that section of the memory was wiped. I got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for the Switch, not realizing how much of a completely different game it is from the third one. My brain hurt after the tutorial on the second one, so I was like, or was it the first one? I don't remember which one I tried. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this down for now. So maybe we'll do 1 and 2 at some point, because I got them on the Switch. How old is the Saboteur? Never got very far in that game. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. OMG, my friend had that mod for her FF14 horses. Lord. That's 14. Oh my. Irishman in World War II seemed like a good premise. Today is August 27th. Tomorrow is August... I meant September, I'm sorry. September. An entire month from now. September. Thank you. Apologies. I was looking at the calendar when I said it, so... I'm... teleprompter brain. I read what I see. So if I misspeak, I apologize. It's because I'm looking at what I'm trying to say. Sort of Inception BS is this. Today's 27th. Thank you so much, SG Immortal, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. September 27th, because the drop event is an entire month. It's long. This is a very long one, so it'll be half a patch. Can't believe Kraken's finally had enough of WoW. I have. I'm tired of the toxic abuse, shall we say. It's like a toxic relationship. Have you seen Monster Hunter World's Ender Mods for the Monsters? I've not, but I've heard about it. And good lordy. Speaking of Final Fantasy, that's something you might get to see me play at some point, because I do play that. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, so take that with a grain of salt. But Silver and I wanted to go through the story and stuff together. But that'll be something her and I discuss if we want to stream that or not. We'll see. I'm also a big Minecraft fan, so you might see some more of that. This is Ron Burgundy. Stay classy, San Diego. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's fair. I'll stick around anyway. I appreciate it, Data Bob. Yeah, I totally understand that I'm gonna drop in hardcore numbers because every time I've played other games, it's not what people want to see. Despite me trying over the years to introduce other games, but for some reason WoW and other games don't mix, and I don't really know why that is. Because I've always played both, so I don't know. But regardless, we've got a month. What data center on FF? I don't remember, to be honest. I played it when it came out, before Reborn, and I played it again after Reborn, Realm Reborn. And I wasn't impressed both times. And then I didn't play it again until just before Remix. Silver and I's plan was to go through all of the story together before whatever the new expansion was that just came out, and then do the new expansion together. But then Remix happened, and you know, in WoW, well, you know the story there. So, I don't think we got very far. Primal. Okay, Silver knows. You can hear. Good, I'm glad your ears are kind of working. And I don't mean that in disrespect. She's got an ear infection, so she can't hear very well right now. So I'm not being mean, I promise. They are good. You're getting your hearing back. Good. I was worried you were going to lose it and I'd have to deal with a deaf friend. Nothing against deaf people, but when your entire world revolves around using a headset to communicate, that gets a little hard. So, you know, stand up to 100% on everything. I can imagine. You're like an old lady, blasting, vibrating the walls. That's funny. I got the end of AR so far, and the end game AR got stuff to 60, so I'm over leveled. I am... How far did we get Silver? Not very far. I don't even remember what level. Sounds completely normal, but I'm sure people are like, turn that down, you'll hurt your eardrums. What? I can't hear you. Yes. Thank you so much for the subs, Immortal, and congratulations on your pet. Absolute chaos, yes. Beautiful. Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you for your subs. I appreciate the support. It does help me out a lot, especially coming soon. I'm gonna need it. We got to level 18, probably? It wasn't very far, and not out of the first zone. Yeah, we didn't get very far before Remix hit. Because that was my plan for the drought. That didn't happen. Sigh. Hindsight's 20/20, as they say. Oh, let's see. We got 9 minutes. My mother had a cochlear implant after some 40 years of dual hearing aids. I grew up having to yell everything, so to this day I still have volume control at times. I can imagine. Oh man. I'm a white mage. I actually enjoy leveling. The content is easy, people are truly friendly, and the spirit icon is the best thing ever. Answer for the one. Yeah, I went Black Mage? Did I settle on Black Mage? I wanted to do Black Mage and I think Dragoon. I don't remember which one, because you know those are progressive. You have to get up to that point, which is kind of neat. I don't remember which one I went with. Silver probably knows. Because, like, to be completely fair, I don't know a lot about 14. Like, that's what was going to happen, was I was going to learn a lot about 14. Because 14 and ESO are probably the only other two MMOs I'd actually play anymore. I've played a lot of other MMOs, to be clear. I've played 14 when it first came out for a while. I played The Old Republic Star Wars online for a bit. I played Black Desert online for a little bit. There's some other ones I've played. There's a few. I don't remember at the moment. Are you over in Legion area? I am. I am currently in Vel-Shara. I know it's kind of funny, I'm in Vel-Shara again, but it's just timing. I need these. Didn't finish these. Orwithin looks awful lot like Legion. GG Blizz. See, I thought it looked visually more like BFA, like specifically on the Alliance side. Kultaros. I was Black Mage. We started in Ul'dah. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. Thank you. Started in Limsa as a summoner, but leveled White Mage along with it. Nice. Mutant Eel, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Might enjoy Guild Wars 2. I haven't really been interested in it. I've seen it, and every time I see it, I don't know, I'm just not interested. I'm not into MMOs specifically, to be completely clear. The only reason I'm playing Final Fantasy at all, at 14 at all, is because of Silver. WoW is literally the only MMO I play solo. So, I don't like MMOs, surprise. I actually prefer solo games. Kraken, they are joking with you. It's because you're in Vel-Shara. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Apologies. I thought you were being serious. Is there any real new terrain or just reused assets for, like, War Within? Pretty sure it's all new. Guild Wars 2 is a nice game, but you can lose your entire paycheck in 10 minutes there. Oh. So much XP on the start, you can actually level 2 to 3 jobs at the same time in 14, till about 40 in MSQ. Nice. Love 14. I know, Silver loves 14, so... I haven't played Drawn Trail, though. I know. That's something that Silver and I are definitely going to start kicking into soon. We've been on a Minecraft kick. It's just this ear infection thing she's got going on has put all of our dual games on a hold. She can't hear very well. And wearing a headset obviously hurts, so can't do any of that till she's healed up. Here, the 14 story is good. That's what I've been told. To play EVE Online taught me so much about economics. My brother played it EVE Online, and that is not something I'm into. I'm not into the gaming the economy type of stuff. He used to play it a lot, though. My brother did. So I watched him play a lot. It looks visually interesting, but eh. Sarcasm is lost in translation through text. It is, unfortunately. It is. There we go. Get well, Silver. Yes. She's slowly getting better. Getting there. Hildebrand. I'm assuming that's a 14 reference. Minecraft is a blissfully soothing game when I want to be the only one on the game. Absolutely. And I did a, I got a modded server for Silver and I to play. And we've been having a blast doing that. Slowly. Very, very, very slowly getting better. Very slowly. Oh. Here we go. Bam. But Core Keeper, since it's fully released now, it looks like a 2D Minecraft a bit. Well, that's kind of cool. But you're having a great time. We are. We absolutely are. We've been having an absolute blast. So it's been great. Here we go. Adjust my camera a wee bit. There we go. I'm still working through Stormblood myself. The bronze quests are hilarious. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really been a JRPG fan, to be completely fair. But I'll enjoy it with Silver. Like, my favorite Final Fantasy, I've played all of them. But my favorite was 12, which apparently was the least popular, if that says anything. So, there's that. I feel like it's not worth it, but at the same time, so close yet so far. World quests that are boss-based, but in really confusing tunnels. Cold Wars and Stormsong Valley. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. Evening, Obon. How you doing? Totally get you cracking. I've lost it with WoW as well. My heart's kind of broken. I put a break on 14 as well now, though. I want to play single-player games. So right now it's Monster Hunter and Coral Island. Nice. Hopefully those go good for you. Alright. It's almost break time. Let me finish this little section. And then I'm gonna go make coffee. In fact, I might take a longer break because, well, we'll see. My coffee machine isn't working anymore. I need to do French press coffee now. And so I gotta boil the water, but that doesn't take very long. And then it has to steep for a bit. So I'll probably get that going and then bring it in here with me so I can pour it after it steeps. Because my break times are designed around a machine that spits it out for me instantly, so yeah. Played the first one in 1990/Flex. Nice. Well, good night, Kraken. See you later. See you later, Thalia. Have a good evening. Alright, we're going to take a short break here. I'm going to go make me a coffee and I'll be back. Hopefully it doesn't take me longer than 10 minutes because I need to do French press coffee, but we'll see. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got me coffee. Not that one. Turn that one off. Nope. There we go. That one. Oh, there we go. I should move these. Hold on. There we go. And move. Where is it at? This. Oh, wait, they're down below my clock and stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should turn that one on too. There we go. Perfect. Now we're good to go. Now that's in order. Now I won't turn off the wrong stuff. Anyways, I'm back. Thank you. I got my coffee. Because the coffee machine don't work no more. I think it's completely broke. So I'm using a French press, so it takes a little longer to do it. And I gotta let it steep for a minute or two. I think I like it better though, to be honest.
Shuaisen subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Shuaisen, for the... I was gonna say follow. That is a sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Black? No. I do technically a latte. I do a lot of cream. I do heavy whipping cream. I'll use some Tirani sugar-free syrup of various flavors. This particular one, I used pumpkin pie. Yes, bite me. I like pumpkin. It's that time of year. Thank you. And then I whip it with a milk frother, and then I pour in the hot coffee over it, and it's delicious. So, 'tis the season. It is. 'Tis the season. So. I think it's the Colombian medium, I think. Get out of the Uganda, I don't remember which coffee beans I have. But the machine I have is just ancient. It's just old. And it's, I think it was kind of wasting the beans and not putting the right water through them, because this tastes a lot better with the French roast. Or, not French roast, French press. It's kind of interesting. Raspberry mocha fan here. Now that is pretty good. I have had raspberry mocha as long as it was raspberry white chocolate mocha. I have had that. That is good. It's probably one of the few fruits I'll actually have in my coffee. Do you have any recommendations for coffee for one whom has never been able to drink anything of the past without wanting to vomit? It's forced me into hot chocolate all my life. I really don't. I hated coffee most of my life too, and the only reason I got into it is because of my migraines. I get chronic migraines. And the doctor I had when I was younger recommended because I'm allergic to a lot of medication, and I couldn't take any that he was prescribing, so he recommended that I do coffee. So I had to get used to it because it opens the capillaries in my brain and helps get rid of the migraine faster. So I ended up learning to like coffee. I cannot drink it black though. Oof, makes me gag. So I really don't, honestly, besides putting in like a lot of cream. Get some Tirani syrup, some heavy whipping cream, lots of that, and it's delicious. And thank you so much, Anonymous, for all those gifted subs, and congratulations on your pet as well. Appreciate it. Here we are. Beautiful. Job's done. Okay. But yeah, so got my coffee now. Kick back, relax, y'all. Work on whatever you're working on. And we press on. This probably won't be finished during stream, but we're going to do Val'sharah here, and then I'm going to do High Mountain directly after. I know you all get to see Val'sharah and High Mountain again. It's unfortunate. Just timing. I have been doing a lot of other zones. These two just seem to still be good. BFA is overtuned, and WAD is too heavily nerfed, so those have to be replaced from my old guide. And I'm adjusting that, so. Blackberry syrup is surprisingly yummy too. See, I didn't like blackberry. I like real blackberries, but I don't like them in my coffee. Blackberry, blueberry, and similar stuff like that, that has like the darker berry taste. It turns to like a grape flavor. The fake grape flavor for me in coffee. Ugh. No, thank you. Can't drink coffee without being sweet. Same, Oban. Same. Bitter stuff makes my stomach turn. Supposedly bitter stuff is good for your stomach. Mine disagrees. So. It did not handle it. I was totally surprised, so I get it. Yeah, completely understandable. Hey, if you like it though, that's what matters. Ah, here we go.
Greek Murloc 77 subscribed to your channel for raided your channel with 7 viewers.
The timing on all of that! Thank you so much, Greek Murloc, for these subs. Super appreciate your support. And thank you so much, Robble, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope your stream was good. Welcome. That was funny. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can turn this in. Okay. I get petals and Verathos. Only thing bitter I willingly ever put in me are overripe peas from the pod. I actually like them. Nothing better than perfectly ripe ones. But at least when it's late in harvest season, I can raid the garden without being cussed out for taking everything good, because my dad boils and freezes them. Fair. Yeah, I like sugar snap peas in that same vein. They're not bitter, but sugar snap peas are delicious. The whole pod, I mean. Eating the whole pod. Just no mushy peas. Yeah, same. I don't like mushy peas. I don't like cooked peas. If I'm gonna have peas, I'm gonna eat them raw. I'd rather eat them raw. Oh, I probably need to put in some talents. I guess that's just the one. Yay! I finally have Wraith Walk. And Apocalypse. Huzzah. I can start doing some damage now. And speed. Beautiful. Job's done. Huzzah. Okay, we'll save Apocalypse for the big boy though. Why is that talent? Let's see, cast sequence. Yeah, you need to be doing this. There we go. Used to make some pea and corn cakes from the WoW cookbook. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's fun. I just love peas in a stew, absolutely. My great-grandmother made his great-grandkids eat these horrid peas from a can. They're a mix of gray and almost black. Ew. That sounds disgusting. Canned peas are like the worst. Oof. And that does not sound right. Peas should not be that color. That is icky. Here we are. Huzzah! I can finally use my speed boosts. Okay. Now we can go turn these in. Here we go. Now I do like a good split pea soup. Speaking of peas in a stew. See, I don't really like them like in stews and stuff, but I do like split pea soup. Especially if it's got like bacon in it. It's like perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Bacon and stew? Interesting to go on. You've never put bacon in soup or anything? Really? Yeah, split pea soup with, you know, chunks of bacon or ham. What? Yeah, you gotta do that. It's so good. Putting it in like clam chowder is also good. It's bacon, dude. There we go. Gives a nice texture to it, makes a nice base for the stew. Absolutely. There we go. Job's done. Bacon goes well with everything. It really kind of does. Really kind of does. There are two types of people in this world. People who enjoy bacon in soups and people who lie about not enjoying bacon in soups. Yes. He made me snort. It's so true. And to be clear, I'm not even that much of a bacon fan. But like putting it in soup and stuff. Yes, please. Smoked bacon, God's gift to humanity, absolutely. Yes, please. Alright. Here we go.
CHV Louisa subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Chiv Luis, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Stew's only ever been in our house. Scrap beef cubes, potatoes, carrots, peas, barley, onions, lentils, and sometimes celery. Really? I've made a gazillion different kinds of stews. Interesting. I like variety. Hello, how's it going? I was hoping today they would fix the bank with the bug going on, and half my stuff was taken out, and it's only me and one who is one-man guild for all my alts. I put in a ticket. Waiting has happened. This happened to you as well. It has not happened to me, but I know I've been hearing of a lot of people who that's been happening to. There's a lot of bank, guild bank, war bank issues going on right now, so that's interesting. Realized we were talking about meat and stews in a druid zone. We are indeed. We are indeed. It's kind of funny. Here we go. Okay. Let's do pizza toppings now. Oh, pizza toppings. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty open to any pizza toppings, but the cowboy is my favorite. Here we go. Which is, onion, bell pepper, mushroom, olive, sausage, Canadian bacon. Obviously cheese and sauce. Thank you so much, Canarlian? Wow. Carnelian McLeod for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Had BBQ chicken recently. Ooh, nice. That sounds pretty good. I know I really like Greek pizza. It's got like artichokes and feta, and that's really good. Honestly, any pizza's pretty dang good. Pretty easy. Tomato, basil, and mozzarella. Yes, that's good too. That's a good choice. Here we go. More work. Last, I'm a freak of nature. I hate all pizza. What? I like any of the stuff that goes on pizzas, but when combined, the amalgamation is cruel to my taste buds. No, that's so sad. It's so delicious. Keelhall, thank you so much for the follow. I probably said your name wrong, but glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. All right. Almost done with this zone. Thank you so much, Hanas, for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pets. And good evening to you as well, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Anchovy pizza. There, go with cheese. Around here says tomato sauce and anchovy is amazing. I've never actually had anchovy pizza. I don't know if I'd like it because I don't like anchovies themselves. But I guess it would depend on how it's prepared. I'm usually pretty willing to try anything, but I've never had it. Good evening again, Guru. How you doing? It is an acquired taste, to be fair. Yeah, it definitely seems like it is. Like, I know my grandpa used to like anchovies, so...
Urta subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Urta, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Local pizza joint does great cheeseburger pizza. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've had that before. I'm usually pretty easy with pizza, to be honest. I don't know if I'd put fruit on my pizza, but besides like pineapple. Almond pineapple pizza, no mushrooms, the best pizza. I'm not a pineapple fan, just in general. So it definitely kind of dampens that. I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. I don't hate it, but there we go. Part always makes me cry. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Okay. Onwards. Ugh. Having skywriting at this level is so nice. Feels so awesome. Great change. So good. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it because of how awesome it is. Feels too good. I'm sure they'll ruin it. Anyway. I've had tuna and sweet corn and black. Yeah, I don't like corn. I don't know if I could do tuna. I don't like corn, so that probably would be a no for me.
Gigadude subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
It's funny to hear the bot say that. Thank you so much for the follow. Sub, rather. Gigadude, appreciate your support. And for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah. Plain pepperoni pizza is probably second best. Yeah, I can't go wrong with good old plain pepperoni pizza. It's pretty dang good. Oh, Sarah. The writers didn't know what to do with you and made you a new cheap plot device. I know, right? Poor you, Sarah. And she was probably, arguably, I would say, the coolest one of the, what do we call them? Aspects. There we go. As well, at least for me. Oh, well. Let's do that. Sweet corn is the best veg. Yeah, I do not like corn. Any corn. I don't. Not into it. I've disliked it more and more as I've gotten older. I'll try to explain it, but it's mozzarella pizza with a lot of cheese and then a bed of onions over it, and it bakes all the right time so the onions are soft and crispy. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I love onions. I'd probably throw some olives and mushrooms on that, and that would be perfect for me. I'm glad I get my Kraken here since it comes pre-salted. Thanks. Indeed, she was my favorite, though, for a variety of reasons. Yeah, uneasy eyes flitting back and forth. Broccoli, the worst topping of pounded pizza. Why would you put broccoli on pizza? I know I said I'm pretty easy, but maybe I guess if you did like a broccoli ranch pizza could be okay, but I don't know. It seems odd. Grilled corn though with plenty of butter. Yeah, I'm just not into it. I know everyone in my family loves grilled corn because they do it right on the barbecue with butter. You could have got different seasonings you can put all over it if you want. I don't know. I just grew to hate it for some reason. Don't even have any reason as to why either. I used to like it as a kid, but when I got older, just the thought of it makes my stomach turn. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like the national pizza here. Well, that sounds like a good pizza. Don't know if you have it in the US, but we've got hamburger pizza at Domino's in the UK at the moment. It's so nice. I have had hamburger pizza before. I don't know if it's the same as yours or not, but the version I've had is pretty good. Artsy Pizza Joint, had to try it. Ollie love eggplant on pizza. I have had that as well. There's actually I don't even know if they're still around. It's been a hot minute. 3rd Street Pizza. They did stuff like that. It was pretty good. Okay, that's done now. Let's go turn into Grandma. And, oh, open this up, come on. Let me in! I'm too big for all this, I'm Colterin. Where's that dog? I'm right here. He wanted out. Here we go. Alright. Gothy. I was like, Gothic Velvet. I don't know what kind of accent that is. Gothic Velvet. Thank you for the gifted subs and congratulations on your pet. I know I need to remember to do that before stream's over today too. I mean, I got plenty of time, but maybe I'll wait a little bit till I get paid next month before I get the pet myself. I don't have a lot of money right now. So, trying to pay off some debts and oof. Debts that have been haunting me for years at this point. My man-eating horse has been my favorite hunter pet ever since I got it. It's still really weird they're considered cunning instead of tenacity. I like that we can tame the horses. I think it's cute. Okay. Alright, I need to blow my nose while we're taking a ride here, so 1 second. There we go. Luminos. It was all sniffly. Anyway. There's a man-eating horse pet. Should get a pair for my Forsaken. I mean, technically you could kind of consider any of the horses you can tame. Just look up Petopia. Online site. They're a fantastic source for hunter pets. And Wayne, the guy that runs it's really nice. But yeah. You can see all the different kinds of horses. There's even like demon horses and such from like Shadowfang Keep that you can tame. You can tame a bunch of horses actually. So technically they're all man-eating horses if you look at it that way. Headcanon running around killing mostly humanoids. Perfect. I was gonna ask if you got the pet mount just for streaming it / having the drops option. I get the mount if I watch my own stream. They did fix that, so you can watch your own stream. I mean, they fixed it a while ago, but I do have to do the 2 subs. I have to do it just like everyone else, even though I have it activated. I have to do the 4 hours for the mount and 2 gifted subs for the pet. I don't have money for the pet right now, so luckily, since it does go a month, I'm gonna wait till I get paid in a couple weeks, and then I can do that. Wish we could tame the Pandaria sword wolf and make it keep the sword. Agreed. Same. I'm annoyed that we can't. So to all the blend topics. Oh, I remember an old 8-man run in 14 and would meet so many odd folks in the cutscenes. Remember having convos with Brazilians and their love for quail eggs on pizza. Huh. Quail eggs on pizza. I've had quail eggs. They're pretty good. They're kind of a weirdly different flavor than chicken eggs, but interesting. Never thought to put it on pizza. Oh yeah, the SFK horses. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, those ones are pretty cool looking. I've been meaning to get them myself, but I don't know what hunter to put it on. So, but those ones are definitely on my list of pets to get eventually. Nice, boo. I know. It's okay. That be how it do. I gotta get it just like everybody else. I don't get streamer favoritism. I mean, I kind of get favoritism anyway, just because I am an affiliate streamer, so I get the drops. The money from it, I guess, because it draws people in, so I don't know. You could look at it that way. It's fine, I get it. Oh, excuse me, yawn. Random yawn. Yep, here he is. Here we are. Yeah, I got both yesterday. Sorry I used the Bud Tally stream, but you weren't on at the time. Oh, you're totally fine. I just left his stream after another going of 4 hours to get them out. Yeah, you're totally fine. I'm not sad. I get it. All good. Use it whoever you wish. I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, ah, you can't view me because you spent your money on someone else. Yeah. No, you're fine. Ugh. There we go. My headset. I really need to adjust this. It's sagging and it's driving me crazy. Ooh, the drama. The humanity. Just as you started saying that my stream lagged out, I thought you kicked me for a second. What? No, just bad timing. That's hilarious. You said to blend the topics weirdly. I thought it was going to be horse on pizza. Maybe in countries where they do eat horse. Like, what's a few countries where they do? I know they do in the Middle East, and I think they do in some of the Eastern Asian areas. I don't know if I'd want to eat a horse. I don't think I would have the heart to. Russia. No. In Soviet Russia, pizza eats you. That's how that works. There we go. And good that you aren't like the Twitch thoughts out there who sit around half naked and shame people who don't sub to them. Man, I wouldn't have the confidence to do that. I just too much shame. I don't have that type of this specific quest, the Rook's Guard every time. Dude, bro, please. Why? It froze. It is this specific quest. Why? Ah! Hold on. I gotta restart WoW. It froze. Oh yeah. France. Really? They eat horse in France? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They'll eat anything. They already crossed the threshold with snails, so... And I can talk dirty to the French because I'm 1/3 French, so ha! Okay. In Soviet pizza, man eats man-eating horse? This is getting too meta. Yes! Oh, my mouse is dying. Gosh darn it, everything's going wrong. What is my life? Hold on a second. Where's the cord? This mouse is the battery life of a frickin' newt. I don't understand. I'm into gnat. I don't know why I said newt. Newt works too, I guess. Anyway, here we go. Now I gotta deal with the cord. Ack. Okay, there we are. Is it showing properly? Over there on stream? Yes. Okay, making sure. Anyway, I've eaten zebra and ostrich burgers before. Zebra? Really? Does it taste weird? I don't even know what a zebra would taste like. Horse-like, I guess. My dad got them for us and didn't tell us about them till after we'd eat them. Of course. Walmart selling canned escargot and other snail things. You told me about that. Ew. Like, if I was gonna try escargot, I'd want to do it fresh at an authentic restaurant, not out of a can. Canned anything would have to be the worst version of something. Oof. No, thank you. Here's the creed in Argentine, my country. Oh, hold on.
Kukunyako subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Kukunyako, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Anyway, everything in this land is made for eating except horses and dogs. They are your friends. That's a good creed. Wait, what about cats? Uh-oh. Thank you so much, peasantries. Excuse me, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Did the zebra taste striped? What would striped even taste like? That's funny. I'm English, so my natural enemy is the French, the horse-eating, cheesy surrender monkeys. Oh no! Well, I'm both English and French. I have a lot of Scandinavian, so a lot of like, we haven't figured out if it's Swiss or Norwegian, because our ancestors are a little confused. But somewhere in the Northern European somewhere, because I'm tall, blonde, everyone's blue-eyed. We are very Nordic around here.
Ota Nakai subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thanks so much, Ota Nakai, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. But yeah, I got that, and then I have French and English. French on my grandmother's side, on my dad's side, as well as Cherokee from his side. And then I have British English, like England English specifically, on my mom's side, and her side also brings Umpqua and Coos. So I am honestly what you would call the authentic colonial American. 'Cause I got the French, I got the English, I got the tall blonde Scandi blood, and then I got a lot of Native American tribe in me as well. So I am authentic American. Kind of funny. My grandpa made me eat a mountain oyster once. Oh no, 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 no. That's gross. Gross. There were not a lot of kittens at the time. It was roast. Maybe they forgot. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you're full of holes, you might be Swiss. I see what you did there. Thank you so much, Soulless Ginger, for the follow, rather. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Norwegian here. Nice, look at that. We're probably related somewhere, who knows. Pretty evenly mixed, Scottish, Irish, British, although I'm the most pale out of all my family, immediate and extended. You make vampires look tanned. Yeah, see, I'm a curious mix in terms of pale, because I am very pale, but I don't really tan. I just kind of turn, like, kind of a olivey brownish, reddish brownish, and then it just reverts, like a day later, because my Native American blood prevents a lot of burning, which is nice. But I stay pale, unfortunately, because my skin hyper-heals itself. It's like, nope, no melatonin for you. And I'm like, come on, just a little? Yeah, no. I have tried. I have tried. All I got was more freckles. And moles, which is from the French. So it's like I'm quite the mix. I'm blonde on top of it. It's so irritating. Well, I'm 1/4 Welsh, but going back a couple hundred years, and one part of the family came from France. Throws another bit. Don't know why I thought you were short. Me? No, I'm really tall. I'm 5'8". Almost 5'9", actually. But I scaled down because people don't like tall women for some reason. My dad's 6'5", my uncle's 6'6", my great uncle is 6'10". The only short one in the whole family is my mom, who is 5'4". So, I like to think pretty tall. I feel tall, at least, because the areas I live in, we're close to Hillsborough over in Oregon, and there's a lot of Hispanic, Mexican, Latino folk, so they're a lot shorter than me. So I feel so tall around them. It's kind of funny. They're always looking up at me. It's awkward sometimes. I'm like, sorry, I don't mean to tower over you. Oh. Thank you so much, Kukanyako, for the gifted sub. And me and my oldest sister are Marceline from Adventure Time, trying to put a hand out to the sun. Oh, I feel that. Basque French, Spanish Italian, and maybe a little Arabian because Spain. That makes sense. I can see it. Sounds like a gorgeous mix, though. Yeah, me. Let's see, I read that. I'm 1/4 English, 1/4 German, 1/4 Japanese, 1/8 Danish, 1/8 Norwegian, and 100% mutt. Yep, that's kind of what it comes down to for all of us, I think. We're all mutt. Bunch of mutts around here. I'm 6'4" and live down by the border in SoCal. Same thing here. I feel like a giant when I walk around with the general population. Yes. And it's not just the Hispanic folk that I feel taller around, because not far from that we have... Because the western coast of Oregon has a lot of tech companies, and we have a lot of Indian, like from India, Indian folk, as well as a lot of Eastern Asian folk as well, mixed in with everyone there, because that's, I don't know, just their preference, I suppose. So whenever I go over there for shopping, because they have a lot of great shops, oh my gosh, all the different kinds of cultures, just love it. But I feel like such a giant because I'm just this tall, white, blonde girl with my hair up in a bun, coffee in my hand. I got my Ugg boots on. And so everyone's staring up at me. It's so funny. I love it, though. It's kind of funny. It's fun. Hey, Latte in chat. So I just logged into WoW. Your dad is 6'5", same height as Lee Pace. Yep, he is. He's very tall. And my dad is very aggressive looking. He's very sweet, but... if he has he's got resting bitch face like I do. So, it's very easy to be off, but it's pretty funny. We tan good. That's good. You do tan good, yes. All the Spanish and all that blood over there. Oh, man. Gorgeous tans. I'm jealous. I can't tan. I've tried. Really tall. I'm 5'9", and that's average to above average for a woman. I do prefer shorter women, but nothing against taller women, especially if they're actually paying me some attention. Oh, completely fair. 1/8 Norwegian, some German, English, Cherokee, and Basset around. Basset Hound around here too. Perfect. Look at that. I went to school where a lot of them were Asian descent, Korean, Japanese, and here I'm a guy 2 times as taller with wide shoulders. Some of the kids called me Gojira. That's amazing. Oh, I absolutely love when there's areas that have a variety of cultures all mixed in together, because it's so fun to see all the differences. Oh, I love that. Oh shoot, I didn't turn in the other quest. Oh no! I gotta go back down there. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy giggling. That's okay. I know where he is. Eh. Okay. That's this guy over here. Right, because I didn't kill him. Because he's all whiny. Gotta be evil. It's funny, this guy doesn't transform anymore. He just stays in his elf form. Gojira, is that a Godzilla reference? Yep, it's exactly what it is. I think that's the... Is it the proper name for Godzilla. Godzilla is just the English version of it. There we go. Now I can go turn in this quest. Got a tiny bit less than I was hoping for. Let's see, I'm gonna go around Lieutenant Desdal here. Excuse me, sir. No, I don't want you. I want to leave. Excuse me. There we go. 6'5" here, and my Mexi ex's niece is left to call me Oso. Bear. That's cute. Legion had some good questing. It absolutely did. It's my favorite in terms of quest design. And still is. Okay, let me note this down, what I hit. It, did not go so hot. Ah, perfect timing. Let's see here. All right. Oh. Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. I need to... I need to track my data here, so 1 second, because I am working on the leveling guide, so 1 second while I get this in there. Quicksilver just finished the other one too. Okay, so now let's see, Velshara. Okay, there it is. Okay, 23. Oh, no. Stop it. Bad. Discord, please cooperate. Alright, 23. I was pretty flat. Yeah. 32, a little less than I was hoping. 0.66. Alright. Let me do some math. 23. 10. We'll say 0.10 because that's probably about what I came in as. Minus 32.66. That's only 956. Ooh, that drops hard right there. Eee. So that's not good in that range. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep, so that goes all the way up to a 7. Blast. Well, that's okay. I'll press on. And then... So Silver gave me hers. Let's see, Waking Shores. 23.0. .0, 2. 30. 30.5 or 30.35? There we go. Okay. Okay, so 35. Which is, that comes to a terrible 7. Oof, that's bad. Minus 23, 735. Probably about an hour, we'll say. Which means it's worse than Hillsbrad. Okay. I know I'm mumbling here. Apologies, bear with me for a sec. Since I am making a guide, I'm doing math. I've got various theory routes, is how I usually do it. And so that's why it'll come to funky levels and such. And I math it as I go along to see what's going to come of it at certain levels. And compare it to base root data stuff, so yeah, that one's bad. Warning. That one's a no. That one's a possible, but not as good as the others. Alright. Okay. That means we're going to be doing that one at 32. Okay. Alright, so let's put this down in the root. Nope, went to 32.66, which means we're going to be starting here a little lower than I wanted. That is unfortunate. Okay, we can go on now. Apologies. Forgive all of my muttering there. Next. We'll press on. Maybe it'll pick up. Because if it doesn't, and I don't end where I want it to, then that's a no. Okay. You just called the bride a whale. I was just reading what you guys were saying. That's funny. I get up to nuke some stuff for lunch. I'm trying to figure out where things are, but context was scrolling up through chat, and I'm still lost. We're all over the place. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. Job's done. Okay, so let's see. Do I want to do a whole clear on this one? Is this me, or is anyone else getting fetching data in their chat log on WoW? No. I don't appear to be, no. You think it's an add-on, maybe? I should clean out my bags first. Let's do that. Clean out bags. Hang on to that. Under all this stuff. Remog. Pick talents. Let's see, we got... Yeah, we want that one first. We want over here. Need to get down to slappy hands, so let's go... Oh, I do need my 68. Yeah, give me that. And... Leech. That'll help a little bit with survivability. We're gonna start needing it. Okay. Onwards. Uh-oh. That dismounted me and you sooner than normal. That's okay, I survived. Sometimes I can fly all the way in and sometimes I can't. Why'd that get weird? Where'd my... Oh, it didn't... What? That's weird. Oh, because I DC'd, that's why. Save. Let me log out and log back in to save the macro I fixed, because if I DC again, it'll ruin it again. Oh, how would you feel if mugging was applied to gear slot, not to individual pieces of armor? I'm highly discouraged from fancying up because it gets prohibitively expensive at a certain point. I would definitely like it, personally. I know a lot of people wouldn't like that who do RP because they have stuff specific to sets. But if we had like an option to bind this to a slot instead of just having to like remog it constantly, I personally would like it. Because when I put my characters into a set, I don't personally normally change them like hardly ever. So having the option to do that would be really nice. So I'm not constantly having to remog. Okay, start back here. We're in the 30s now, so let's see how High Mountain fares in the 30s. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I also have my characters I would prefer to keep as their outfit. Yep. Yep, same. Like, for the most part, for the majority of my characters, when I put them in their armor, like I make a set for them, I pretty much never change it, unless I find like a new piece that's like really cool and, you know, then I add it, but... High Mountain in the 30, I just can't stop imagining a Taran dancing to the Charleston. That's funny. But some I like to do a special occasion mix-ups. Yeah, for sure. High Mountain, the third. Let's hear with the mog plates like FF maybe. I haven't messed with mogging enough in FF to know what exactly you're referring to their glamour system. I know bare minimal. All I know from Silver, from the tutorial she gave me, is the WoW version is better than the Final Fantasy version. What is the race of the character I'm playing? Female Kultiran. And it was hard to tell because I've got her all badassed and armor and you can't see her. So, I put her in armor that hides her terrible butt, so she looks pretty good. Thought so, I guessed right. Yes! Female Kultiran. You can tell by the run animation. They do run a little weird. They do run a little weird, at least to me. There we go. I'll guss it up like a true fighting lass. Exactly! There we go. Okay. Idols. I need idols. Give me that. Yep, I needed a Death Knight for some stuff I need to do later, so I chose Death Knight. That would explain why we don't see a lot of female Kultiran. They camouflage. They do! They really do! I feel like I'm not fond of the Kultiran body shape. It kind of bugs me, or a lot of their animations. So when I do play them, I put a lot of heavy armor on them. I feel like they look best in that, at least for me. Because then they're just walking tanks, which feels pretty great. Gotta play into their size. There we go. Oh, let's see. The Mog plate's unfortunate to be like that. Yeah, it's free whenever you want to re-glam or re-mog. Just have to put the item you want in the glamour dresser. Gotcha. While you're using a different font than the default Fred's Quadrata, I am. I hate that font and use something different myself, so I haven't seen it in a while, but your font using looks easier to read. Yes, I use... oh, what's it called? I like it for that exact reason. It's nice and easy to read. Let me look. It is called... in fact, I can find it on my map the easiest, so I use it for everything. Zone text. 2002 bold. 2002 bold. That's what I use. So. That's the font I use in everything. My chat, my map, my text, quest text. You're welcome. It's a nice, clean, precise, fairly uniform text, so it makes it easier for me to read, especially since I have not great dyslexia. Did I not turn a quest? I didn't. And so, it helps prevent that. There we go. Now I can go down here. There's scrawny KTs too, which I was more excited for, but it gave me false hope. Yep, I feel that. I know, I wish they would have added those. I actually put the Heritage Armor on. I like the Heritage Armor, but like, I'm not gonna have it on every single Kultiran that I have. Which, I have one of every class that they could be. So, you know. I just love their punch ratio, so it made me, it made so many great moments in RP. I can imagine. I like the gold Tyrians. It's cool to have a bigger body type, in my opinion, but the type that wants more body types for all races. Yeah, same. I like the option. I definitely like the option. I just really wish we had like a super muscular build, which ironically the, whatever you call them, the Maldraxi. Some of the Maldraxi in Maldraxxus and Shadowlands use the female Kultiran body, but instead of being soft and pudgy, like the Kultiran is, she's like ripped. She's shredded. I'm like, can I play that, please? I want to look like a sailor. Not pretend to be one. So, you know. But that's just me, I guess. Yeah, I use custom fonts as well. Fred's Quadrata is difficult for me to read as well for the same reasons, like case of dyslexia. Yep, same. And the Pandalari. The Pandalari are awesome. Shorig, thank you for the gifted subs and congrats on your pet. I have seen the Pandalari. They're pretty badass looking, to be honest. I wish we could play those. Now that we're within his mount, what level do we have to be to start to get the Dragon Isles? Is it still 50? Now Dragon Isles, you can go as low as 10. It is now like BFA was. It's the new base expansion for the game, so when new players come in, that's the one they go to. And the nice thing is, unlike BFA, you can do any zone. Like Legion, they all start at level 10. So, they were nice on that at least. From what I'm seeing, though, the leveling isn't great there, but at least you can do it, so. Want to play Alloy in WoW, basically what you described with the Maldraxi body? Yes. I don't know who that is, but absolutely. All shredded and ripped. I want to play the, you know, in Overwatch, the pink-haired Russian chick. Her build. I want that. She's badass. I wanted that for my Kultirans. I am very sad. Zarya, thank you. Oh, let's see. And the Xandarin? No, the Xandarin look a little weird. That's the short version, right? Where they're like weirdly squat. I don't want that one. You're welcome, Brielle. And you get flying straight off. You do. You get flying, you get, in any zone, you get skywriting at 10, and you get regular flying at 20. I want centaurs. Centaurs would be cool. Illa Owe. She's a League of Legends character off stream. Look her up. She's amazing. Awesome. I will. I so thought we were getting centaurs in DF. Same. I don't like the new centaur models. They look a little dead inside to me in the face. Kind of like the new dryads. But at least the bodies are neat. Yeah, it's the Pandaren body with the Zandalari skin. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, those. Ugh, no. That one's a little unnerving. Okay. Oh, I need to be. I'm not spraying these like a dumb. I'm not paying attention. This is why I do zones that I already know the times for on stream, because I will not get good times. There we go. There's a whole Reddit thread that made those creepy mixes. It was funny. Yes. I saw the ones with the gnomes too. It was pretty funny. Tall gnomes just doesn't look right. They're not built for it, obviously. There we go. Okay. Need to get the quest from you. Spray the dudes over here. Mecha Tyrants. Tuskar and Mage Shadowlands races would be great ally races. Agreed. We have a lot of really cool races in WoW, but so many of them are not playable, and it's very disheartening. I mean, I made a list once, and it was a very long list of all the races I would love to play. Yeah. I don't know that we'll ever get them. Random factoid about my Pandaren main. Oh, I didn't spray those dudes. Whoopsies. Like a dumb. BM Hunter, who has a title of farmer, has that farmer strength, the naturally chubbier look from being panda. Therefore, that's my in-game reason to use tenacity pets, so they can easily withstand my panda strength-filled affection. Cute. Creepiest thing I ever looked at for blended characteristics was a couple years ago. Someone put a mock example of Gnome Draenei half race, and I was yelling, "Burn it, kill it with fire!" Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be a good mix. That's funny. Okay. Into the cave we go. Draenei with that pug face shirt, but it's a gnome face. Ew. No. It's not a mix I want to see. I like gnomes and I love Draenei, but not combined. Go. Okay. Best blend is Darth Vader Force Choke with Stormtrooper aim. Yes. Thank you, Jinx Pepin, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. My mom was an orc, my dad a very dumb or brave gnome. Oh, that's funny. Stretchies. Can you guys stop? Stop existing. Non-interspecies babies and WoW are creepy enough. let alone half this and that. Like, I don't mind some half races, like half orc, half elf, gorgeous. Absolutely love because it's like gorgeous. But some of them, I probably shouldn't mix. The Tauren babies. Yeah, they're a little weird. Yeah, if there's something Blizzard doesn't do very well, it's children and babies. They just no. They do a lot of things artistically very well. That's not one of them. Their eyes pierce your soul. They do. With the weird texture blink. You're like, what is that? It's funny. Alright, up to Gillamog. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see if I can survive. I might have pulled a little too much, but that's okay. DK is not a good one to do that on. Let me go, please. I want to kill stuff. Thank you, Jinx Pepin, for the other gifted sub, and congrats on your pet. Thank you so much. Let's Go has been ever tainted in my brain, Leroy. Yes. Absolutely. Ow, I pulled too much. There we go. Phew. Okay. I just remember the Torghast buff toy that turns you into a kid, and a friend discovered if you do it to an undead, you turn into a ghost kid. Blizzard, you got to explain a lot. Do you really? That's kind of funny, to be honest. That's amazing. Out we go! Ignoring everything. Turned into a tiny Tauren. Not a kid Tauren. Cat's Mage, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Just a tiny one. Well, I guess they never took the time to put in children of all the different races, so that's funny. Ooh, see, you got some explaining to do. Exactly. Okay. And one more. Job's done. Okay. All right. Onwards. Let me ignore all those guys. Here we go. Yeah, I'll drink some water. It's good for you. Okay. Having a skywriting at any level is so nice. I hope they don't change that, because it's been really nice. But I'm pessimistic these days. If it feels good, they're gonna ruin it. Just quick, bring a handyman. Exactly. Maybe I'm more than a dummy than I realized, but is there not a special character symbol for musical notes that ignore lyrical speech? I have no idea. I've never tried. I mean, the most I ever use is a tilde. I see that. I use that sometimes for that. For like a bit of a sing-song at the end, but I don't know beyond that. Besides putting the emote of notes, musical notes itself. There we go. Let's need 3 more. 1 and 2. How'd you get over here? Ow. Oh. We got another hype train. New hype train. New hype train. Thank you so much, Hakuna and Appley Girl, for the gifted subs. Congrats on your pets. And thank you so much, Hakuna, for the hype train. Appreciate it. Absolutely. The TX Hatch intro. Loved that back in the day, right? Now the audience is deaf. Exactly. Wake you up. Rattle your bones. Oh, I love it. Alright, in we go. My shoulders and the back of my chest piece glow in the dark. Cool. Ha! I'm already deaf. Joke's on you! I'm already deaf! Aw, Silver. That on a proper 5.1 sound system is awesome. Yes, agreed. Especially with some surround sound and a proper woofer. Yes. You feel it in your bones. It's like, whoa! I've always loved that intro as a kid.
Appley Girl subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Appley Girl, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Joke's on you. My body cannot handle these sounds. Oh, no. Thank you so much, Brielle, for the gifted sub. And as a reminder to anyone wanting to do that for the pet, you have to donate 2 gifted subs to get the pet. I know, kind of annoying, but alas. That be how it do. Just didn't want to. Random bad time for a yawn. Excuse me. Doing French press makes my coffee a lot stronger.
Cole Slate subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Cole Slate, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. But yeah, my coffee, I think that strong coffee is like making me tired. It's too strong now. Oh no.
Astoria subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Astoria! Great place to get some fish and chips. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. There's that, and the PlayStation intro that are probably the 2 best intros. Yes! Yes, the PlayStation one's another good one. Most iconic, absolutely. Yep. Here we go. Pray for me, I'm going to check if Grimtest fishing holds up this week. It's all I need for the goodest boy. Good luck, Tangerine! Oh yeah, and the flutes at the end were marvelous. Yes. There we go. What happened? Game consoles used to have amazing little intro things. What happened to that? I feel like the new ones don't have that anymore. I try not to yawn because I get so teary-eyed and they're normally so dry, then I start to empathize with household pets and their eye boogers. Oh no. I don't get teary-eyed, but I do, if I don't yawn while looking up, I'll get Charlie horses underneath my chin. It's awful. So I have to look up when I yawn. It's very weird. Me and my weak-ass girl chin. Your guide helped me get the Brutosaur way back in BFA. I soloed 80+ Visions runs and farmed the hell out of a Teltazar for drops and leather. Nice! Congrats! Glad I could help. Glad you got the Brutosaur too. Under your chin? I've never heard of him there before. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, it's awful. I've had Charlie horses various places over my body. Like, the calf, I would say is second worst to underneath the chin. Like that, you know, if you put your finger right under your chin and then run straight back to your throat, that muscle from under your chin, right in the middle, all the way to the back of your throat, whatever that muscle is, that one Charlie horses, if I yawn while looking forward or down, I have to look up when I yawn to keep it from doing that. It's terrible. And sometimes I forget, and I'm like, no, I can feel it coming, wait! I'm just like staring up at the sky or waving my arms like a madman. I'm like, please, have mercy. It's terrible. The Unfolding G for the GameCube was my favorite. Yes, my brain went there too. That's a good one. I can hear it in my thoughts. Anyone else grow up with the Windows 95, 98 PC that had the desktop image of the jungle? When you booted up, there was like a rainforest animal sound for about a minute. My grandpa had one that had that, yes. Mine didn't. Mine just had the classic Windows 95, 98 startup, but my grandpa did have that on his work computer. Just actually had to listen to the PS intro. Still awesome, is it? Awesome. Good. Tech question for Kraken in chat. I think our router is on the fritz looking for recommendations. Oh, I don't really have any good recommendations, to be honest, because I use Starlink and all the equipment that comes with that internet. They give you the router, all that stuff, the satellite stuff. So I don't have a good recommendation for that one, I'm afraid. And of course, all the special hold these buttons for other results. Yep. Have you tried turning it off on and off again? TP-Link has great routers. Well, there you go. You got some answers. Excellent. Thank you, Braille. Being pinged by a couple people. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Okay. Just people agreeing with me on the thing. Okay. And silver, of course. Anyway. Alright. Starlink any good? They're planning on bringing it in here. Well, it's what I'm streaming on right now, and I absolutely love it because it's the best internet I've ever had. I live very rural, and nothing else reaches out to me, so I've lived on... I had dial-up until 2008, and then I had a hotspot through AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Yes, I had to have 3 after that. So... which were all awful. Yes, so to me, Starlink has been awesome. I've been extremely happy with it. I've not had any problems with it. Been very happy, so I like it. That's what I'm streaming on right now. It may not be as good as like fiber optic cable, but if you're in an area where that doesn't reach, I mean, this is a fantastic alternative, so. Jokes aside, it's a good idea to restart a router, do a full reset, which is to unplug it for more than 10 minutes, then try plugging it back in. Yep, agreed. Starlink is actually reliable, no dead time/spots. The only time it goes dead is for 10 minutes at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. That's when the satellite here moves position. But like, I'm in bed anyways, so. Works great for me. Thank you so much, Astoria, for the gifted subs, all of those. And thank you so much for, I already said thank you. I got distracted. I read it twice. My brain relapsed. I'm sorry. I'll start over. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pets. There we go. A second TP link. Perfect. The gasp Elon supporter must go now. Here's sarcasm. I generally don't give a rat's ass. I would hope not. Because the internet's fantastic. Grimtusk is up. Good as boy, here I come. Good luck, Tangerine. Yay! Congrats. Starlink is really only good if there aren't any people on at the same time. I suppose, I guess it depends on what plan you did. I don't know what plan I have. But I have multiple people, because we have 6 people in the house. My brother's always on it. My other brother's always on it. My mom's always watching her soaps on it. And I don't have any issues. So, I don't know. I never notice when they're on, to be honest. Whereas with my hotspots, I had to constantly be like, okay, I need to watch a video. Please get off the internet. People that are actively on Starlink slower at speeds. Got enough like that. Even a few hundred people won't make it slow. But in a city of thousands? Oh yeah, for sure. But if it's one whole family, I mean, geez. Only downside of Starlink, Elon Musk. Gotcha. But yeah, Starlink is great for rural, and yeah, Musk. I've just had my internet upgraded from 75 to 900, and my latency has gone from around 20 to 30 ms to a steady 10. Only costing MT and an extra 45 a month. Nice. 97% to mount. Kraken, you've done it again. Congrats, Snafu Bill! I don't know what I did, but congrats. Netflix, the internet killer. Actually, it worked great with mine. But, you know, again, I only have 6 people, so. Always been enjoying Deadlock. They have a cute gargoyle girl. No log off, Kraken. Oh? Now log off? Why do we need to log off? I'm not done yet. I still got 30 minutes. Oh. I am tired, though. I think this coffee's too strong. It made me tired. Noted. So they don't get to 100%. Oh, got you. Okay. Oh, duh. You were talking about the percent for the mount. Like, the drop one. I'm sorry. I was thinking something else. My bad. Yeah, it was very cool to hang out for the Twitch drop. Yes, thank you. I forgot there was a drop going on because I'm dumb. You're very welcome. I was busy thinking about other things. There we go. Beautiful. That leech talent helps a lot. I'm not dying nearly as much. So y'all probably haven't noticed, but my health has been bouncing up and down until I took that talent. We don't need any more of these guys, so let's go. Yoink. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs, and congrats on your pet. Appreciate it. Okay. Got them out. Thanks, Kraken. You're very welcome, Oban. Congratulations. That's a cool one. I like the Ghastly Charger. I've just seen the Jump pet from Renown Rep. So cute, and I hate spiders. Aww. Yeah, little jumping spiders are adorable. They did a good job with those models. That there Nani Moose be rich. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Blap. Okay. Oh, I am hungry. I'm glad we are approaching the end of stream because, boy, I am starved. Drop's done. Oh wow, and Ferocious Jawcrawler looks awesome too. Does it? I don't remember what that one is. Anyone else with an arachnophobic friend that loves WoW and was suffering before the arachnophobia mode was announced? I have not. Silver and I both think spiders are cute, so no, not us. Moose bad. Bad mooses. Yep. It's that coffee. I got good sleep last night, so it wasn't that. The spider foot thing is a game saver. I abhor spiders. Aww. Ripperino. Well, then you're lucky that there aren't any flying spider mounts, because I would be riding that a lot. I was messing with it. Doesn't make much of a difference with Nerubians. Hate spiders, but on a game I have no problem. It's only when they start coming away from the screen do I realize it's real and have to burn the house down. Fair. I was just messing with it. Made all my spider pets into cute crabs. Don't be like me and just eat leftovers no one else touches as soon as it goes in the fridge, no matter how greedily they eat it when fresh, because there's a subconscious part of my brain that starts to expect there to be food. Oh no. He once helped me with the Chandra mission in Classic, and his eyes closed, screaming, "Tell me when it's dead!" Oh no! That poor guy. I hate to laugh, but it's kind of funny, to be honest. There we go. Beautiful. Oh man, yep. I think it doesn't help that I'm slightly bored too. So I really want to play other games, but I need to get this leveling guide done, so you know. I just told him, hey dude, help me with this. Started the ritual and he was like, oh, okay, what do I have to do? Ah! Oh, that's amazing. Well. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we still laugh about it. Good. That's a good friend when you can laugh about instances like that and they don't get super offended. I do that all the time with Silver's fear of deep water. I usually try to be pretty kind about it, but I'm just like, I'll hold your hand. Come on, stay with me. It's okay. As I'm giggling. It's kind of funny. I don't know if she's still got the sound on or not, but it's pretty funny. So much better. Now that I have more like self-healing and like leech abilities and shields and things, I'm not struggling nearly as much as I was on this poor Death Knight. Good gravy. Crabs are creepier than spiders in my opinion. Crabs are just bigger, more aggressive, and armored. Exactly, they're just water spiders. Cold. Come on, you know I love you. I don't know, I can eat crabs. That's fair. Crabs are delicious. I wouldn't want to eat a spider, though. I still laugh about it. I think he lives in Japan now. Oh no. Okay. Those done. Deep fried spiders are a thing, I do believe. They are indeed, but I would never eat one. That's disgusting. They don't have any meat to them. Like, at least a crab has meat. Spider is just exoskeleton. There's no, like, meat to be eaten. Whoops, it's alright. I smacked the mic. Apologies, everybody. Absolutely punched you. My bad. Are you awake now? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Unless they're a tarantula. Like, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just don't see tarantulas having a lot of meat on them. I've never eaten crab in my whole life, or shrimp either. I tried lobster once and didn't care for it. Really? You've never had crab or shrimp? Well, in my opinion, they're both better than lobster, so... I don't live in town, rural life for life, but there's a toy shop that sells candied bugs, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. Yeah, no thank you. Deep fried Twinkie any day over that. Yeah. Back to the chair. More walk. Calamari, yes. Calamari is delicious. Absolutely. Junior Harris, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and congratulations on your pets as well. 3+ mounts, third being Good Boy Tyvon, my watch has ended. Congratulations, Tangerine. I don't know why I stopped at Tanger. Congratulations. Crab and whole belly clams are two of my favorite foods. Oh, I love clams, dude. Love me some Pacific steamer clams. Delicious. Or some razor clams, those are good too. Let me up. I like how it gets up like it played dead. It's funny. Spiders is too many eyes and too many legs. Fair. Back when I started playing WoW in TBC, me and a mate were playing around in Elwyn Forest and going around the outside of the map between Eastvale Logging Camp and Red Ridge Mountains. This was back when there was a fog of war, mainly because our PCs were crap and the draw distance back then was so bad when all of a sudden a massive spider comes running out of the fog and one-shots my mate and runs off. Ah, yeah, you must have met Chitter or Chatter. Or whatever they had back in the day. I don't know if those were the same ones. I ran the other way, yelling, nope, 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 never going there. 3 to 4 levels later, and we went there. Of course. That's funny. Tanger is fine. Perfect. Glad. I don't know why I stopped at Tanger. My brain's like, yep, that's enough. Steamers too, with lots of melted butter. Yes, a whole bucket of steamer clams in melted butter. With a little bit of, like, rosemary or something. I need it. I need it in my mouth. Razor clams there too. We ate them when I was a kid and never got too contaminated to eat them. Yeah, we have lots of razor clams. Got a lot of good seafood on the Oregon coast, which is good. Different kinds of fish, shellfish, you know, clams and things. Ayo, what in your mouth? Steamer clams. Have you ever had a bucket of steamer clams? They're so freaking good with melted butter and some rosemary or oregano or any of those, honestly. Stop! I'm already thinking of moving on Oregon. It's expensive here, but I love it here. If I could move closer to Coos Bay, I would. That's where I want to be, personally. I missed that part. Steam hams. Yes. Memories of fried clams on the pier in Olympia, Olympia, Washington. Can I see them? I don't know the whole quote or I would quote it back to you, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I go for a crab with a butter dip. Yeah, same. Ugh. Let me go. Goose Bay is one of the prettiest spots on the coast. Cannon Beach is my favorite area. Yes, same. I love Coos Bay, especially up around the Umpqua River. I was born in Coos Bay. So, now a lot of my native ancestors are Umpqua and Coos. So I am very local. me alone, please. Kill just one. No. Yes. There are so many people that do video edits of the Steam Hams bit that I can't help but have shit-eating grin when it gets brought up. Right? I love that one. It's so funny. I gotta love The Simpsons. I used to live in Astoria, Oregon for a number of years. Astoria is another nice place. Definitely got some good seafood. The clam strips are my favorite. Think chicken strip, but clams. Ugh. So good to die for, dude. Never really had good crab, but I don't mind it. I don't like mussels / clams, though. Aww. That's a bummer. I love seafood. If I had to pick a type of meat, it would be seafood. Fish, shellfish, all that stuff. I could probably live on that, to be completely honest. There we go. Oregon is so beautiful, though, and the weather is pretty mild. It is. Can't speak. Compared to most states, I'm sick of either frigid, cold, or boiling hot, and I've been looking at places near Cannon Beach as well as other coastal areas. Also looking at Beaverton, Hillsborough. I'm not far from Beaverton, Hillsborough. That's where a lot of the big places to get jobs and such are. You know, if you're like in the tech industry or something like that. There we go. Beaverton's got good shopping. Love prawns. Yes. I think of the shrimp varieties, bay shrimp would be my favorite. Those are the teeny tiny little ones that you see like on shrimp salads and stuff. Those are my favorite. Tech company's located there, which is what my experience is in. Perfect. Then there you go. Perfect place for you then. Got all kinds of places all over there. Made my Colterian in honor of my uncle. He loved fishing in all bodies of water and is the Colterian body type. Perfect. Look at that. I dismounted too early. Chicken for me. The Lone Star tick has been inching up further north each year, and if I ever in my life have that parasite make me allergic to red meat, I could be fine with eating chicken the rest of my life. Oof. Icky. Yeah, no. I feel that, though. I like chicken if it's the thighs. I'm not a chicken breast or white meat sort of person in terms of when it comes to bird. I do prefer the darker meat. And now in Montana, in the northwest corner, so many beautiful spots in the country. Absolutely. Love mountains. I'm an Argentinian, so cow meat for the rest of my life. Do love me some steak. Love me a good steak. Hi, Kraken. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Weltzio. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Same darker meat for me too. Yes. Absolutely. Rings on top. I could be a pescatarian and die happy. Fair. What is the pescatarian diet? I've heard of it, but never really paid attention just because I kind of eat whatever I want, but remind me what that one is. Fish? Ah, yes. Then I'm right there with you. I could live on fish. Any seafood. Only fish? Got you. Well, then I would probably be right there with you. I could do a pescatarian. That'd be delicious. Absolutely happy. Granted, I'm mixing a lot of other things with it, but I do like eggs. Oh. I fish, I could eat seafood. I'm too sensitive to the sea smell and taste. I always taste the fishiness of it. I can only eat a select few seafood items. Yeah, completely fair. Yeah, anything that's like overly fishy, I'm not fond of. Fresh stuff is the best. Nice bit of fish and chips with some mushy peas and a battered sausage on the side. Sounds good to me. Minus the peas. You can have the peas. I fish. Oh. I wish. All good. Wish I could eat seafood, but there we go. I hate devoning chicken. I could breed boneless chicken, I would. Oh, deboning chicken. Yes! Boneless chickens! Could you imagine? It's just the goo pile. That's called a cosmic horror. That's, I don't know if I want to eat that. Have you tried mushy peas? They're very different. Is it like not regular peas, just mushy? Then no, I haven't, if that's not the case. I could also live on sushi. You and me both, Weltzio. Yes. The cow and chicken cousin. Yes. It's a pile of feathers and meat that clucks. Yeah, that's straight out of a horror movie right there. That's a little gnarly. Sort of. So I don't really care for regular peas unless they're raw. Or in split pea soup. That's about it. We did it, Morty. We Cronenberged chicken. No! I am going about this in the most inefficient way possible, but whatever. Sea smells fine. I grew up with the aroma of Tacoma, although that's more lumber than sea. Ironically, I'm not really fond of the smell of ocean if it's very fishy smelling. If it's very briny. But if it's the very clean, salt, sand, air type of ocean, I like that smell, which is why I prefer kind of the Coos Bay, Cannon Beach area over, say, like Seaside or Astoria, personally. Okay, one more dude. Perfect, right there. Wonder if there's a term for someone who goes out of their way to eat the cartilage on animals. I love the stuff. My parents always scold me because I'd leave nothing. Ew, you eat the cartilage? Ew. Not even an insect would be able to derive a morsel from any steak or pork chop or piece of chicken or anything. Same with bone marrow. Huh. Thank you so much, Death Fiend, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. The gift sub pet finally show up? Good. Good, glad that's finally kicking in. Sorry for the yawning. I think that coffee is definitely too strong, and I'm really hungry on top of it. So, you know. My brother used to eat the cartilage, it just sounded rank. Yeah, I don't know that anyone that's ever eaten the cartilage before. It's not really something you're supposed to eat. Gnarly. To each their own, I suppose. Bone marrow counts as cartilage? I don't believe so, no. But cartilage definitely is icky. Ew. Okay, and here we go. Nope. Then no, I never eat cartilage. I've accidentally eaten it, but I did not like it. No, that was a side extra on top of the cartilage. Gotcha. It's delicious. Well, it's all yours. Bone marrow is generally what you use to make stock. Yep, I like bone broth and that, but not cartilage. Ugh, this guy hurts. There we go. In your dang worms. Get out of here. Okay. Alrighty. We are approaching the end of stream. I will be back tomorrow for some more of this. And, if you're worried about getting the mount and the pet and stuff, but don't have the time or can't afford it at the moment, the event's going on for an entire month. So, it'll, you got time, don't worry. No need to rush it. Waste not, want not. Well, it doesn't get wasted for me. Because it goes to the dog. No thank you. I don't waste it, nor do I want it. So that statement still works. Have a great evening. It's getting late here in Europe. Yep, I'm getting hungry. I still got 6 minutes. When are you back? Same time tomorrow. Here's my schedule for you. If I could spell. Schedule. There you are. That should convert it to your time zone for you. Give. Come on. Really? There we go. Can I go up, please? Speaking of spiders. I used to get a really nice ham pineapple pizza from this place. Used to buy one, get one free. And they were cheap, so cheap that after a while they changed their suppliers. So I kept finding gristle in the ham. Stopped going there. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, on a pizza of all things. Kind of hard to skimp on that. Without, you know, people noticing. Job's done. Yeah, I don't mind gristle, but not like on pizza. Where like, yeah, no. Come on. Show up, please. Oi. This NPC has slowly just been getting worse and worse and worse. Was in the chicken too? What? Oh no, that is bad timing.
Zuan raided your channel with 209 viewers.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm 5 minutes from ending. Uh-oh. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome folks. Glad to have you all here. Hope your raid was good. I know, I'm sorry, Swan. I only streamed for 4 hours, so... Oh no. It's okay, I'll do another raid for you guys after I close out here. That way you all don't get canceled out. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, and thank you for the follows. Glad to have you here. Quick, say your pizza toppings before it's too late. Yes, we were talking about pizza toppings. Welcome. Welcome everybody. That's funny. But thank you, Zwan. I hope your stream was good. I appreciate the raid. Kind of pizza toppings. Any that you like. Whatever you like. We might point and laugh, but anything that you like. Stream was good. Lots of weeklies done. Nice. Very cool. That's good. Always good to get some progress done. That's always a good feeling. Ham and pineapple, pepperoni, burger. Nice. My favorite's the cowboy. Pizza does sound nice. I've got to buy one, get one at my local mom and pop pizza place. Perfect. We will just judge in silence. Yes. Absolutely. If you want to hunt down food, though, I know you'll be ending soon, so I hope you have a good night. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to be doing that soon myself as well. I am starving. I don't usually get to eat until after stream, so... hungry. Come here, you. We'll finish up the quest chain here, and then I'll pick someone to raid too. Greek Veggie Supreme, excellent, yes. Sounds good to me. Cooking curry for the store tomorrow. Ooh, like me some good curry, especially chicken curry. I still want one, but it's midnight here and I've just eaten quite a large roast pork. Oh no. Well, tomorrow then, eh? Hope it sells well. Agreed. Only basic, but I'll stick with pepperoni. Hey, pepperoni's good too. It's a good one. Can't go wrong with the classics. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Egg, spinach, and black olives. Mmm, that sounds good. I do like all of those things. I don't think I've ever had them on pizza. I've had olives and spinach, but not the egg. That sounds pretty good. It's the classic that everybody says, oh, they're easy to make, the easiest to screw up. Fair. That is fair. That is fair.
Beloved Simplebot subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, beloved Simplebot, sorry, for the sub.
Misfit BC subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
And thank you so much, Misfit BC, for the sub as well. Thank you both of you, because it's thanks to folks like you I can keep working. Helps me out a ton. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. There we go. Ah, come on. Lady, stab it, stab it, stab it. There we are. Oh. Oh man, I wish we had pizza. I don't know if we have any pizza. I'll have to dig around and see if we have any. Okay, up we go. Splat. Hello, lady. Oh, this chickie hurts. No! Don't blast me backwards, please. She's immune to my stuns. Rude. Absolutely rude. Almost there. There we go. Playable harpies, please. They look amazing. I love their new models. Well, it's not new anymore, but... Legion new. Ages ago. Back in my day. Okay. Done with that quest chain. So let's go park down here at Blood Totem. We'll end there. And let me pick someone to raid to so that all of you who just came in don't just get randomly dumped. Alright. Let's see here. Who's available? We have... Let's find someone that doesn't have a lot of people. Help them out. There's a lot. You remember when harpies were pixelated? Kraken Ridge Farms remembers? I did like the old harpies, not gonna lie. They were pretty cute. Let's see, Krista... Trying to pick someone I know because... This is a PG, family-friendly channel. I don't want to drop children into a very vulgar stream. Oh. Where? I guess I could do Soul. Soul's pretty good. He's not small, but... Too many. I wish the list would keep going. 28. I am such small potatoes compared to all of these other streamers. I am the small one here. Oh, is Chloe on? I don't think Chloe's on. Oh, come on. The people I want to are not here. Let me look. Who's live? Hold on, hold on. I'm looking, I'm looking. No, no, no. There's Persephone. There we go. We'll do to Persephone. Persephone. Okay. We'll do to Persephone. She's on. She's only got 87 folks. Okay, so we're gonna do a raid. So you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Kraken. And if you're worried about getting the drop mount or the sub pets, you've got a whole month to do it. You got plenty of time. So let's do a raid. Persephone does do some cursing, so if you don't like that, I totally understand. Persephone. I always spell her name wrong. There we go. I think I did that right. Yeah. Raid channel. We'll see. We'll see if this worked. Wizard swears, exactly. Did that work? Yes. Okay.
Redrock1969 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Red Rock, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. And thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Alright, so I'm going to end here in just a second. You all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to drop you off with Persephone. She's fantastic, but definitely meant for more mature audiences. The family-friendly ones I want are not on right now, so apologies in advance. Prepare for some sailor swears, and have a good night. Love you all. Bye-bye!